Scorched crab is here, and we'll see how far we can get. It just started, 3 days to see God knows how many hundreds of stages we can get into. Also, we got a special guest, the former world record crabber, Mr. Jamar.
What's up, guys?
Scorched crab, do you like that? Well, let's see if it works.
I think this is one of the ones I watched. So, 6,000 years ago.
Oh yeah, 6,000 years ago. What engraving are we gonna use? Rally. I don't like the first stage. I don't see a mega flame, which is kind of odd, but we'll see. And let me check if the volumes are fine. I'm already a little, intrigued by this. Hey, Bobo's Harsh, Yusuf. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's 2 stages without mega flames.
Was it any sneak peek?
The first stage had it, that 100%. Okay, the question is, at what stage are we gonna realize, maybe something is broken? Okay, well, there's a big guy. Okay.
Why does it look so big compared to everything else?
Because it's one of the only 4x4 buildings. I don't know why, but...
What is big 4x4?
I mean...
Maybe the range into account.
The range, it was hard for me to see. It's the same as a normal cannon. It doesn't look like it, but... I mean... That's fine. I think, because it's 4x4, that's why. Hey, Lambert Cohen, Silent Hunter. Who the hell is Ryan? Which Ryan are you talking about? I know one Ryan. He's a super mod. I don't know why I was kind of hoping or that we have Mega Flames. For low levels, this is gonna... It's gonna suck a little bit.
Honestly, I would just avoid them.
Can they though? Oh,
Yeah.
also, I want to see, can Mukas survive a firebomb?
Nope.
Really? Oh, okay.
Nope.
Well, that's really important. Because bombers have a lot more range than, not range, a lot more health. Not so much, but a little bit than Mukas. That's good to know. I'm glad I tested it at stage 7. That's gonna be annoying. Hey, maybe this is the first crab where we actually use medkits. I think I'm boosted too, so at least that works. Are you gonna be crabbing to your full limit too?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know yet. We do have a bit of a packed weekend. Packed, but not super packed. So, if there is time, then maybe I'll do a 200 or something.
At least we can have a little fun with the Predator rally thing.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's gonna make every crab 500
Well,
now.
it has been confirmed to be a bug. It will be fixed at some point. And,
Oh, is it?
that's what I've been told.
It is a bug.
It is a bug. Last time I was like, who knows, but I found out that it is a bug.
Ah, okay. That's new. I thought it was intentional.
Which kind of means not so much that, yeah, every crab's gonna be so infinitely longer, but take advantage while you can. Spam critters and, get that speed.
I mean, it's fun, for sure. Like, I'm running it on all my op hits and stuff, but the only issue is I don't have J-Dog, so I have to run bullet.
That's true. At least
So I don't have to...
the critter tribe, we can do a little bit. But yeah, if you don't have Sparky, it just kind of suck.
I was definitely good on Dr. T though.
Even without proto troops?
No, I'm assuming that you're using crater cannons.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense though. I wanted to save some proto cannons, but I had to on one of them.
There hasn't been any this month, right?
Yeah, not this month. I heard there hasn't been proto cannons for like 2 months, I think. Hey, Veggie Pig, what's going on? I like that little gold background. It is interesting though that, at least till now, I haven't seen as many Mega Flames as I would have expected. I mean, maybe that's great for low levels, don't get me wrong. I did notice when making the sneak peeks that, because of the Mega Flames, there were kind of less protos than normal. Maybe it's just me, but it would make Crab a bit longer. I wonder if the Mukas are in the Elite Medic's damage reduction. I'm pretty sure then they can survive the Firebomb. Probably wouldn't risk it. Hey Uni, becoming a stoner. After 7 months now, appreciate it. And we had this last year's Scorched Crab, these Mega Flames, Fire Bombs. I don't really play that one. I don't think it's a bad idea. It is something different. But like, because it's defensive, I think it could have been more fun. I don't know, maybe they could have done unlimited incinerators this week. They're already not super strong proto. But just once a year, for Scorched Crab, have it unlimited? It could be something.
I guess they would have given low levels a fighting chance, I guess.
Yeah, that especially. Or even have Scorcher Mania. Especially now that, even for like HQ 5, if there's a Troop Mania, you can use that troop. That I get why they didn't, because Troop Manias are broken this month. That's why we've had so many gunboat abilities. They replace it with like Speed Serum, Defib, all that stuff. The bug was, if you are low enough HQ and have that other troop, once a mania is over, there's a bug that says like, it just deletes troops from your landing crafts.
I like how we only get nice things and it turns out to be bugged.
Well, we had the
Or
the critter rally thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we only get when we get nice things, it turns out to be a bug because of the bug.
For high levels. But low levels, when has there been a bug that benefited them?
Yeah, low levels, they always get shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, they just don't get any luck.
I'm really trying to think, like... Hey, we had an update a few months ago that had, like, cost reductions. Oh, I'm sure they loved that, yeah. Cost reductions.
The only way that they would benefit is if they somehow made a massive bug that meant max level troops ended up being level 1 troops, and level 1 troops being max level troops.
True. There was one bug when Porta troops first came out, because the last normal, like, weekly unlimited troop was clone rifles. People had automatically upgraded clone rifles. And guess who that affected the most and benefited? You know, high-level players. So the only ones I can think about is, again, anti-low levels. You still have them, right?
I thought that was random. Like, okay, so 2 of my accounts, they had the clone rifles, but then my other one had max cryo bombers.
That's because it was the last ported troop you had when you logged in that account.
Uh,
So I think like the second to last before clones was like incinerators. Some people had maxed those. And then there was another bug in a warship season, like just a few months after, that deleted all that progress because we had clones that season, and like it made clones to level 1. That was a alternative. We love bugs though. Yeah, I gotta actually watch out for these firebombs now. Do they even do enough burn? Nah, that's like hardly anything. It's really just insane though with rally now. Like, I learned about this around, God, I think it was like stage 400 or so, 300 or 400 last crab. But doing it from the get-go is just, wow. Oh, this is gonna suck. Like this stage, well, you know, maybe not so much. I was gonna say this one, like, if you miss one cryo-bomb, it's not that bad. If you miss a firebomb, that is. But firebombs do have that chain reaction a lot easier because it is more damage. And we'll be hearing that speedster music a lot this crap, so let me know if it's too loud. Harsh has Rainmakers maxed. You know, I miss when they were a really cool, usable unit. Before the ported workshop, before shield gens had like double the HP. In fact, one of my favorite streams wasn't on my channel, it was on Jamar's channel. Ported crab with Rainmakers. It was good times.
The death of my channel.
Well, we don't have to say that part, but I remember it was quite
If you
nice.
want to know why my channel died, chat, feel free to watch that stream. Feel free to watch my guest and his remarks that stream, and you'll understand why I am now banned forever from YouTube.
And make sure you don't ask AI when watching that stream, because it'll tell you the timestamps and everything. Hey, I have no excuse, but that's that. Yeah, I think I made up for it, you know. We had some contracts signed. Should have made Firebomb scale off HP. You know, even if that affected your own troops, I can dig that. It's way easier, because the health is, you know, always going to be like one artillery. If you can always make sure that they're not hitting your own troops, yeah, I want them to actually kill like 10% of any building. I can dig that. I'm sure Jamar is super amazed at my speed so far. I'm actually using 3x mode, you know that button on the top right?
Oh yeah.
It's more so because my goal this crap isn't really a number of stages. All I want to do is, one, see how far I can go without ported troops, and try to optimize, like, you know, my pace. Because last crab, you know, as fun as it was, 750 stages. I had about 30 hits left. Try to at least use all of them here.
Like, I didn't even have J-Dog. I did have the Doom Freddy, so I could do that trick, right? But I didn't have that. And even then, it was... I stopped at 500, I think, right? And I still had 24 hits left.
And all that was special was what? Temp abilities every stage, 25% GBE. Like, it was nothing insane.
I mean, back then also is because the clone rifle bug was working.
Not last crab though.
Was it not?
That was the crab before.
Oh,
I think so. Yeah, because if that was the case, yeah, someone else would get top one.
oh yeah.
Oh, the
And we
first.
see Stone on social media.
Guess what? It depends what you mean by C.
Pen reveal.
Uh, didn't I promise that one of these days?
You promised that like so many times. I wasn't going. Reveal, face reveal.
I think honestly, it's the best, strongest tribe ever. Shock bomb cost reduction.
Yeah.
$39. One thing I like about fire bombs is the normal cryo bombs. They don't have this black and yellow border, and it's kind of hard to see like where the edge is. So if there's like touching, like this one, it would be easy because the curve bats. But like when there's other ones, you can see now the exact corner. So it should be easier just to get max value. Stream is laggy. I saw it lag for like a second last stage. Hope it's better now. My worst fear now is a laggy stream. So much so that last Warship season start, it was a great 20 minutes, and then guess what? The stream died. But it was a one-time, I didn't mind it. This last season sucked. Well, look here, if we didn't have the black and yellow border, I would have thought, maybe you can artillery out both, cryo bombs, fire bombs. But no, it's a one tile gap. And whether it's good or not, like, cryo bombs you want to kill once your troops are close to get the slow effect. Fire bombs you don't really care. Like, they're gonna burn for like 2 damage. They're not gonna slow anything down. Is there any instant training offer? I don't think so this time around. My best guess is they experimented with the last crab. Or I guess last 2 crabs. And then maybe they'll like check the data. Who knows, if they like it, if they realize that, oh, a lot more people played, maybe we'll see more in future crabs. I think that'd be really cool. I did get J-Dog's, what was it? Second talent from that pull. You think it's gonna be any use? More attack damage up to 500? I don't know. I think I roughly mathed it. It would be like J-Dog itself would do the same damage, slightly less than a bomber. So it's not nothing, but nothing crazy either. I think you should totally do it. Whether it's more instant training deals for diamonds for free, lower the times even, or just, yeah, training time reductions. No one wants to wait hours for lasers or scorchers or anything. Do you max talent, Falco or lasers? Well, you mean max talents or wait, hold on, we gotta keep our Mukas alive. You know what firearms do though? Are you saying max talents or max abilities?
No, he's asking whether you're Turkish.
Hey, that's a good question.
Max Turkish.
Oh, cool. He said yes in Turkish, I'm guessing. If I can understand it, then guess we'll never know.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, wow, they actually have to translate.
Yeah, well, before I used to right-click and then do that. But yeah, I mean, I guess YouTube itself can't, but I can. Good job, YouTube. You know what I don't like about YouTube, though? They made a change like a month ago. If we're on phone and you want to share a link, it'll share, like, all your details. You know, your whole YouTube name, whatnot, social security. Maybe not that far. But it'll just share a little too much. Like, you gotta...
I don't think you're gonna lose anything here.
Well, I hope not.
Oh.
Look, I'm not only using 3x mode. I'm being smart. You know, this is a new stone, right? Not only is this my 5th crab stream in my last 6 live streams, but I'm actually, you know, not terrible at it.
Yeah, it looks like you're turning over a new stone.
Well, you know, maybe that's the case. You decide. Oh, hold on. Well, how did my bomber die? Yeah, I guess everything's fine.
Oh, it's the best bomber to die as well.
Yeah, every single bomber is alive. My one bomber that's dead is the elite one. Yeah, Hexagon, I appreciate that. Max talent Falco. But you're asking as if like a question. Like, it's not like we can choose. Oh, unless you're saying which one is stronger. I would say lasers. Mainly because, like, Falco is cool, don't get me wrong. But because, like, he's a Zuka with normal Zuka range, he has a much greater chance of dying.
It's situational, isn't it? It's not really a case of either or. It's just Zukas don't really fit certain troop types.
That I agree with. Like, Doom Fetty is kind of different because, yeah, a mech is better as, like, you know, stunning buildings as distraction. But Doom Fetty isn't gonna die. He's still a tank at that, you know. Like, if Azuka's right here, yeah, that's tough. Like, I think more often than not, Falco's just gonna die. Only $1,500 for stone to consistently use 3x more. Well, imagine after the next spending spree. Which is not happening, you know, not happening yet. And I don't know how you do it, Inferno. But please, enlighten me. Why do you love Lieutenant Kai so much? No, really, I do want to know. Because you guys are a different breed and, you know, it'd be nice to study. In a nice way. Is one-boat Mukas better than bombers, even with no talents? I would say so. Because the overall damage is more than a bomber. We got Max Falcao. And main base, I would say it's pretty good. Because, you know, main base isn't crazy, it's like a rectangle. If you use Falcao with lasers, they have the same range, you can often keep them together alive. It uses active on mortars or something. Just for Crab, I think, probably not.
Crap, the bases are too big.
Yeah, like, even if we use lasers, you gotta move too much and they can't keep up.
I mean, take this base for example, like, if you just use Zukas compared to lasers on a base like this, where there's like, you gotta clear through a lot of stuff, Zukas take at least a minute. It's
Yeah.
gonna take a minute long, because the appeal of lasers is they shoot things behind, they clear things behind for you.
Right. And with huge bases, that's great. Or at least, if they do enough damage, you can keep them alive. Like, lasers are awesome. Ahmad has a level 86 account. Wait, that's like maxed out. Been away for the game 2 years? I don't think there was 86 years ago. Anyways. But yeah, these leaders, like this is a whole new game. Was there level 86 2 years ago? I know you gotta be level 77 to have HQ 29. Hey look what happened to my Sparky. So hey, my troops are dying, you know? It's maybe a hero, but they're dying.
Using my abilities.
What abilities?
I put Inferno in timeout because he said something about Kai.
Well,
It's only 10 seconds.
no, I'm just saying, you know, I'm not allowed to be that mean, but my mods are. No, but it's an honest question. Like, for those who like Lieutenant Kai, why? You know, I'm curious. Like, even if he's not a bad leader, I can agree with that. But we saw the other elite leaders before him. Even if it takes months and months for more ones, there's, I think, more chance than not that they're going to be stronger. And why do I think that? Just because of precedent. Elite Bomber, Elite Medic are literally two of the strongest leaders in the game.
President, what did he say?
President? Who said president? Wait, I think I'm losing my mind.
He said just president.
Wait, I think I did say president. No, I said precedent. Listen. I like using new words. Precedent. Yeah,
Maybe it's because Lieutenant Kai got a red card.
probably. You know what the crazy thing is? Last crab stream I did was in the midst of the World Cup, so. And it feels like it ended just a week ago. Maybe because it did end a week ago.
He did end it.
It was fun though, you know? Not just because, you know, I'm from the US and it was nice seeing a host country and whatnot, but I never really cared for football. Look, I'm even calling it that. Look at me. I never really cared for it ever, but it was fun to watch. Like, I get it now.
Yeah. And the best bit is the season only starts in like a month.
I would like the worship season. No, I will say this. That's actually a good question I had. If I do want to follow more football now, what's the best source of it? I know there's leagues and like I heard like champions and premier. I don't know what that really is, but if I want to see
Okay.
spectacle like the World Cup, you know, what's the best way?
to get a spectacle like the World Cup, I think a bit difficult. But this, you know, World Cup only comes around like every 4 years.
Right.
But honestly, I think you have to start watching the English Premier League at least because um, they have the most expensive teams. They have the most money compared to all the other leagues. Like,
So
like let's say Spain. Yeah, Spain won, but they really have like maybe 3 teams at best who honestly challenge for things, which are Real Madrid, Barcelona,
I see.
and Atletico. But because like the money is kind of distributed heavily towards that, and the others don't really get much of it. I think the distribution has been better in the English one, which means that even the weaker teams are quite strong.
And I've heard like other top players from like the like a lot of countries in the World Cup had like one cool top player. I hear they sometimes play for these leagues.
Yeah. So like I think there's a few stood out at the World Cup that are already going to some of these teams and stuff. So if you enjoyed like watching Haaland, for example, like the Norway team, he plays for Man City in the English game.
Okay, that's cool. So you're saying that the English Premier League, check that out.
Yeah. So that one is like, I think that's better quality ones overall compared to like, games from Spain, Italy, Germany. I know I'm probably gonna like get roasted by people in the chat saying this, but hey, I'm part Scottish. We only have 2 teams basically in our league, so I know what I'm talking about. But yeah, like majority of the best players go there, and that's mostly because most of the money's there.
Right. I mean, that makes sense, and yeah, I also heard like the Euros are also every 4 years, so that'll be in 2 years.
That'll be in 2 years, yeah. So that's usually a good thing. So like you can see like towards the quarterfinals and semifinals, right? All the teams were pretty much European, apart from Argentina.
Right. Is that because they had like that big thing in practice? I mean, I'm sure they have seasons every year.
Yeah, but all the different countries are their own different leagues. So
Like Copa America is one I think. I don't know if that's
yeah,
how
so
you
like
say it.
each continent also has like their own sort of tournament like this. So the Euros is one. Copa America would be another. They have Africa Cup of Nations, so that one happened last year.
I heard a funny
That one,
story about
yeah.
that was the longest game ever because technically the winner was like months after.
Oh, because they protested and walk off the pitch.
Yeah, like, but hey, that's some cool things. So like, my whole YouTube now is filled with recommended videos of like years ago, like a goalkeeper makes an own goal or something. All the fails and reels. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Hey, Martini. It is a bug. Boom Pass will still start on Monday, and yeah, even though it says missions are after like that should end, they reduce the cost of missions. Italy German League too poor compared to English. Yeah, I was looking at there's like a chart about Italy. They won like the last few decades, but still World Cups. So what happened to them?
It just comes down to like the TV money is just significantly bigger in England compared to pretty much any other country. Some of the teams in Italy and Germany, they might get like 10 million or 20 million from broadcasters, while even the terrible teams are getting hundreds of millions. So that's the difference, right? So then that's the leagues, and then they also have like tournaments throughout the season, like for Europe. So that's the Champions League. So that's where you get to see like all the teams across Europe compete versus each other. So you have German teams competing against like English teams.
How frequent
Spanish
is that?
teams. That's usually like throughout the season. It's kind of like a similar format to what you saw at the World Cup, which is like
It does
they have
sound
a little
fun.
bit of they have a little bit of a group/league thing at the start. All the teams play like 8 or 9 games or something.
Right.
Then it's just knockout.
Sounds like, yeah, like a mini World Cup just for Europe.
It is, but like the clubs.
Not gonna know what clubs is. No, but
So that's when you get like, you know, your Man Uniteds against Real Madrid or Barcelona versus Bayern Munich. These are all like big clubs. Club
and
teams.
is that different from leagues?
This one they call the Champions League, so it's like the best teams from each country only participate in that.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm sure there's like qualifiers or even just some criteria.
Yeah. So they qualify for these things based on where they finished the previous season. So like my team did pretty poor last season, so they're not in any European competition.
Oh, at least you can bet on another one. We know how amazing sports betting is. But look at me actually getting into football, you know? Part of it was, yeah, the World Cup. Also, I kind of quit last season, you know, Warship, so I'm like, hey, why don't we follow some more football instead? Hey, Jack, appreciate that. Oh, nice, just started Boom last month. What H2 level are you now? The engraving I'm using is Rally, because there's a bug right now. But for the sake of, you know, me being me, I'll call it a feature. A temporary feature. Whenever critters die, they affect Rally. Meaning, my goal every single stage is to 2 Sparky's ability, 4 normal critter abilities. We actually have the critter spawn tribe. And then after like 20 seconds or so, that's why I'm taking Sparky after her passive critters. That's 100% speed boost. Every stage, first 20 seconds for the holes, and it just gets more and more because Sparky has her passive. Or I throw more critters. I'll most likely be using that for the majority of crab. And watching out for fire bombs because they suck. Hey Gamerland, what's going on? Martini's agreeing with Jamar. English Premier, best league in the world. The money part does make sense though. Because in like the NBA too, a lot of it comes down to, you know, where the money is. You know, which teams get, you know, more of a focus on and things like that.
Yeah. Honestly, that disparity is kind of starting to show because. So I talked about Champions League, but that's not the only European competition they have. They've got like 3. They've got like 3 tiers of it. Champions League is like the big one. All the big teams participate. But then like if you're not good enough to get into that one, they have like the Europa League. So imagine it's like the 2nd tier. And then they've even got a 3rd tier one they started doing like maybe 5 years ago.
Right.
The team that won that 3rd tier European League finished like 15th out of 20 in England last season. So just to show you like that's the disparity.
Right.
They managed to beat 3 other like teams from like, you know, 6 or 7 in Italy or Germany last season, but they finished 15th in English.
So it kind of makes me think like, if someone is at the highest level of the 2nd tier, they may only be faced with other in the 2nd tier. And you know that saying like, if you're the smartest person in the room, find another room. Maybe you can't get that practice as much if they're not facing the top tier.
Yeah, exactly.
Petrick. Yeah, look, I'm actually learning something, Petrick. Funny how Stone got interested in football after one cup, and people could convince you were 10 years. Hey, all it took was us to host one time. You know, that's what did it. Hey, Mr. Poing. Jack nearly HU 15. It's pretty good for a month. 15 is my favorite power spike because you get Sparky. I think she's the best hero for low to mid levels, because even at level 1, critters are nearly as strong at level 1 than maxed out. Because there's no levels, you know, like HQ 15, your critters are the same as my HQ 29. All that changes if you got repelled or damage. Crab is great though for resources. You should be more impressed, Petrick, that I got interested in Crab after 1 month. That's for a whole other reason, but it still happened.
So far, there's been nothing that's even close. No?
My answer, which I don't know if it's a valid answer, is, what do you mean? We're in 72. But
yeah, but I mean, you're running it at 3 times speed, so that's why.
Yeah, no, that's why, like, okay, maybe it's not valid, because a while back this would be insane. More than insane. Just because he said that means more 3 times speed. What do I think the new squad leader is gonna be? There has been a teaser post. Boom Beach on YouTube made a community post. I would check it out and let me know what you think. I'm also now allowed to say that on Sunday will be the sneak peek of the elite leader. So stay tuned for that. Yeah, no free training this time. I do hope that they look at the stats. Like right now, Supercell has summer vacation, usually late July. But I hope they like come back and see the stats and be like, hey, we like free instant training. Hopefully they can somehow monetize leaders more. Like I said this in the past. I would rather have the current leader system, but free instant training forever, than otherwise. At least I think so. I mean, even though I pay for instant training, I know if you don't have it, you know, it does suck.
I mean, at what point do you think that they might seriously consider it? Because I assume with leaders now, the main moneymaker here
Well,
must be something adults. Like Clash of Clans did it.
yeah. I'm freaking out right now. I threw 2 arts and nothing landed. Yeah, Clash of Clans, even though they took a long time, technically like 9-10 years, you can argue. But like if I was them, I mean, I'm not a game dev, like I don't know what I'm talking about, but I would probably do more and more like events, free instant training for diamonds, things like that, just to kind of like test the waters. And maybe at some point, if I realize that, hey, more people play the game, use money on other things like leaders or whatever, than actually from instant training itself, then I'd probably consider it seriously. With my amazing experience as, you know, never being a game dev or even close.
want you to. I have a task for you. I want you to read Martini's comment, and I want you to try and pronounce the team name that he has mentioned.
Okay. I'll do that, and then you tell me if I'm gonna lose somebody, because I want to look thing. When I'm bored one day, look up the Premier League season. Tell 2015-16. Liechtenstein, that's a country. Leicester. That's right? Leicester won the Premier League.
Sure.
Is that right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah.
You gotta impress me.
So Leicester. This is a whole thing, because I remember. I don't know. Oh, hold on! Don't lose right now. This is only crab. This isn't football. There was a stream a few months ago, maybe a year ago now. You brought up football when I didn't care. I was just like, whatever. I zoned you out. And I was making fun of how it was Leicester versus something else. Yeah, look. That's some innate learning right there. Instant training weekly instead of the whole month? You mean free or still paying? Actually, both would kind of make sense. Because I know a lot of people only care about instant training for Crab. Crab and the first few days of Warships if you play it.
Just gonna say Jack in the chat. That's some awesome trivia. Great to know I didn't know. My granddad's great-grandfather founded a big football team in Scotland called Hibernian FC. My granddad was actually a Hibs fan, believe it or not.
Oh, that's cool. He founded a... like...
I found the second fan.
A big football
no, but they're
team.
right. They don't win. They don't win.
But how does it work? Like, what does it mean to found a club? Like,
It's like same that you found like a franchise in American sports.
like if it's good enough or even not, you just apply it in like tournaments?
Well, no, I mean you like all those clubs, like the NBA teams, your baseball teams and stuff. They're all entities, right?
Yeah.
They're all so
yeah,
that's sort of what
people like own it.
Yeah.
All I know is Mark Cuban bought one of them.
Yeah.
Shark Tank. Pronounce it Leicester.
Yeah, no, it's Leicester.
I like Leicester though. I have a buddy named Lester.
It is pronounced Leicester. This is where England fails English.
Well, can't trust anyone with upgraded Kai. Hey, Jamar, my mod here, he banned someone for saying he loves Lieutenant Kai, but don't worry, look. I have 29 out of 30 leaders, and you have nothing to worry about. Because I meant what I said, like, my god. Alright, let's calm down now. I'll get too crazy now. Stone Hater 69. Only time you bet Argentina lost. Hey, that's what happens. First time for everything. So if I'm not mistaken, the firebombs don't increase damage ever. Which means, alright, well, I was like, at some point, they're not gonna do chain reactions, and I guess now we know what that point is. How did I lose a mech already? That's your fault.
Oh yeah, definitely my fault. I hope you lose everything to those CMOs. Oh, boring.
Listen, we have the pay-to-win leaders, which I haven't even brought up yet, that's for another stream, but... This is a first... What the hell? This is a first... I can't even talk. You see what this is happening? When I use 3 times mode, become broken. Maybe it's for the best. You guys tell me if you like a broken stone or not. What's the best recommendation for HQ 18 crab? I believe I have a video for I made like best strategy each HQ level. So you won't have lasers then. I would probably do rifle, Zukas, and well no, this crab no. This crab with fire bombs, probably Grens and Sparky or Tanks and Sparky. Anything with enough HP or who can outrange the Mega Flames. Because that's going to be your biggest problem this crab. No one likes Mega Flames. Is that boring too? I actually shocked something? Actually, I think that was fine. Hey, Cold Man. Shadow finished, top 500, still no statue. If it was near the end of top 500, some accounts that got banned are called phantom accounts. I call them phantom accounts. And basically, they take places on the leaderboard. So you can message support, hopefully they'll do something. But likely, no trophy for you. I know a few buddies with the same issue. I had that same issue about 2 months ago. Made a video on it. It happened with the top 1 trophy. But miracle happened, and well, we actually got it. I think I asked Jamar to help me on that's why.
What did I help with?
Getting my
sorry,
trophy. Oh, I think I'm gonna lose everybody. Stupid lasers.
God, I hope so.
Look, I don't get it. Last crab, right? You know, it was all nice and, you know, oh, yeah, watch out for this, watch out for that.
Why are you not using Betty on the things you need to use?
Listen, I'm more concerned about 3 times more. Aren't you? Hold on. I think you should be happy with how this is going. Is 81 stages in this much amount of time?
I'm very happy. You're not even an hour in, so.
Actually, I should be a little faster. Shadow does not see double ranks.
Inferno is back from his ban to tell you more lovely things about Lieutenant Kai.
Let's
so once
see.
you finish reading it, we're gonna ban him again.
For that Shadow, maybe they did fix it. One other thing is, like the way I still got my top 1 trophy is, I knew about the bug before the season ended, and just in case, I did not log on after the season ended. And I didn't know it was going to be fixed, I really didn't. So by luck, many days later when I did log in, I was like, oh, I got the trophy. And maybe because you did log in, and you should, like, why would you not log in the game? But because you did, the game probably thinks that, like, the game only sees your old leaderboard with the phantom accounts and no double ranks. Well, that was something. Now for Jamara, I'll read Inferno's comment. Sped up Lieutenant Kai's throwing stuff that make other buildings the same debuff. That's why you... Wait, let me think. What does that mean? What do you mean sped up him throwing stuff? I know he has an active, but... With Rally? Wait, no, Rally doesn't make sense because you need GB anyways. Look, I don't care. Let's just take Jamar's ban, alright?
I just love how YouTube translated that Bed Gaming's comment.
Yeah, hey, Bed Gaming, you know. Yeah, he said, hi, bro, and then my YouTube translated it. I don't know what language I thought it was.
Yeah, it's actually bro hi.
Who knows, you know? Did it translate like, yo, bro, also? And And that translates to some random language, I don't know. Good left. That's the first time I had to actually think for more than a tenth of a second what I'm gonna do. Oh, I swear to God. Okay. Everything's fine, you know? Hate how J-Dog is like in front. I didn't got the overpowered talent yet. To be honest, they're all overpowered. One thing I'm noticing though is I'm using so many critters. I gotta be a bit mindful later on now.
You're not even using Spark either.
Oh, it's a good point. Stage 91 is very funny. Well, I hope it's funny in a good way.
Only Petrick would find a Mega Crab base funny.
That's true, only he would. Let's see where Petrick is. Actually, do you want to know how stacked the task force is going to be? We have former and also, Jamar, aren't you going to join?
I might join in a bit.
Even if you don't do crab, I mean...
You are like 1 hour in, you already have 4 people in the trophy.
You know? Former #1 in crab. I don't know if this guy won it. He does have a lot of max leaders though. This guy won. I made a video on this guy. Former #1.
What's the max leader guy running?
That's a good question. What's funny is we have arguably the same level of upgraded leaders. Okay, so basically the same thing, but why would he have max warrior or warrior king? All I'll say is, you know, that's interesting. So there's a reason why, and I'll let you guys decide. I'm from the US. Hosted the World Cup. I know why that matters. And my co-host here, Jamar, is from, I think, Anonymous. If he wants to do it, then, you know, he decides. Guess what's gonna happen now? Anyways. Well, I guess we don't have to use Sparkish critters. What's the best loadout for HQ24? So you should have 2 Scorchers, 2 mechs per boat. I would say that is the best loadout. Mechs and bombers with any squad leaders that support that. Kill a few fire bombs. That's a lot of I don't know how many critters I threw.
4.
Oh, that's good. And 2 of these ones. Yeah, then that's 0. Jamar's gonna be happy with what I'm doing here. Actually using Doomfetti? Oh my god. Alright. Never mind, everything's fine. Listen, no one's freaking out. Martini, as I'm getting to football, worth watching on Disney. Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney buying Wrexham FC. I'm gonna...
Oh yeah, so the Ryan Reynolds actually a club in like a small club in Wales.
I'm gonna save that comment because those are a lot of names that I don't know. I know Ryan Reynolds, but you're saying he bought a club?
Yeah, you go to his like socials, right? He pushes that thing a lot. So he does get a lot of coverage, and there's like a whole Disney series, like documentary series about it. And things.
Oh, cool.
So it's
like an ongoing one, or?
Yeah, it's like an ongoing one. So I think they started like 5 or 6, like I think it was 4 or 5 leagues below the top league in England. Now they are in the league just below, and I think they narrowly missed out last year getting into the top league. So it's kind of like a rags to riches kind of story.
It's also kind of cool that, like, because he's an actor, he obviously has experience in like the entertainment industry. Probably makes it seem very fun. That series he's doing. Oh. Well, we know with the first attack that the max leader guy failed. That's sad. So mean I'm laughing, but that's sad. I do play Clash. I've been playing the last few weeks, you know. I do enjoy a good chaos mode. Finally. What's the solution? You're not gonna like the answer. It does suck, but if support doesn't help, like, you just don't get the trophy. You know? But hey, there's always next season. It's not the answer you want, but it's the answer you'll get. Okay, let's not lose troops, please. Yeah, I don't know why I did so many critters. It's not a terrible thing, but like, if this was, you know, higher level, I can't do this combo every single time. Why I run this combo? I guess I'll do a final question. Which trooper, hero, or leader are you most interested in? Like, interested in why I have that in the combo? Yeah, please speak English. Ban people from the task force if they don't speak English.
Because he can. That's on me, that's Inferno saying it.
Oh, I thought he was saying that to the speak English, but I was like, wait, how could he see and read comment that so fast? No, that was for this combo, right? No, it is a good question.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, it's more fun if it was for
like
the speak
Inferno.
English.
Yeah. No, I like Inferno. He's being incendiary. Because he's Inferno.
And this is
Scorched crab.
Wow, you know what? It all worked out, you know? Dietrich said 91 is funny. Hold on.
Oh, okay. That's why. Yeah.
Hold on. Something's missing right here. Well, good job, Mega Flames. Anyone who gets to 91, you gotta worry about half as many shields. Alright, I like that, you know, that's a good kind of funny. I was worried it was gonna be the, like, infinite laser beams, gym cannons, rockets thing, but not yet. Can't believe we're already at the level where we are cycling between 3 times and 1 times. I mean, that sort of makes sense. Oh, look guys, only 3 shields here. What's funny is my expectations was a little faster pace. Just slightly, but I mean, it's fine. Look at these dumb flames. I hope this splash doesn't kill everybody. Nah, I think it's fine. Good question is, what's stronger, Mega Flames or Hot Fire? No one knows. Basically, how does it work? Well, I guess that's good enough. We'll let that slide. So, not only for this combo, but kind of any clearing style attack in the game, you want two things. Meat Shield and a Damage Dealer. The Meat Shield we have right now, yeah, it's two of them. J-Dog, he's super strong. If you don't know how, watch my last video. But the main reason is, sometimes it's bugged. Like, he doesn't have 20,000 plus 20,000. But in the last video it showed he has 160,000 HP and damage transfer reduction, so he's not gonna die. Mech is also, you know, pretty beefy, meat shield, and can stun buildings. Tank is technically a meat shield, but I'm using Doomfetti because when you have this talent right here, you can throw his active anywhere you want. It does like 40, 50,000 damage. So keep that in mind. Then the damage dealers, bombers do have the not only a lot of damage, but the range is pretty important too. Like if you have something in front, bombers aren't going to get hit. Muka is a Zuko, but it has the same range as bombers. And the elite bomber can make the tank smoke that does damage even longer. I'm realizing now that I have 8 leaders in my combo now. And yeah, that guy who said he hasn't played in 2 years, you know, what the hell is it now? I can feel that. And then the best support troop is Elite Medic, because it gives everyone damage reduction, they don't die. Plus you can heal them like 30,000 HP whenever you want. He heals based on max HP. Yeah, so 60,000 HP healing. Burst healing. That's why I'm using this combo. The most overpowered pay-to-win leaders that you can get. At least for what I did. Or if you're like the vast majority of players who don't have every single leader, then you gotta make do with what you got. Firebombs there. Yeah, right, Ahmed? Yeah, you said that. Like, what's going on now with these leaders? Like, I did have a video maybe about a month ago. Like, is this a future of Boom? Is it going to be pay to win? It's kind of looking that way. Hey, Posse, Delirious. But there's a first real spread shield base. My first fail last crab was against spread shields. But all this, you know, leaders shouldn't be that bad. As long as you go on one side, stay there, and just don't lose everybody. You know it's serious when it gets quiet. Hey, we're actually trying our best? Maybe a little bit. Uh-oh. It's not too bad. Stage 94 doesn't have as much building health as like 200, 300. think now we can probably go a little bit right here. Heal up J-Dog. So that's why the synergies also matter a lot. Not only is he the tankiest unit, if he is almost dead, drop one medic ability and guess what? He heals up 60,000 HP of his already 160,000. If you're smart, then he never dies. It's funny, Ariel it's kind of only a Mega Crab task force. Well, I guess during Mega Crab. But yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone who's really pushing right now, they do have instant training. If we're gonna rush HQ 13. One thing I'll say though is, in Boom, there's really no disadvantage from rushing. So when you say rush HQ 13, I see it as the same as just HQ 13. It's gonna be tough because fire bombs, like, make sure you always use artillery. Don't let them, kill your Zukas. You don't have that many good, things against Mega Flames. Probably between stage 15 and 20. I know that's not a lot, but this crab is more than tough for low levels. Has just cool new defense, but nothing offense. Because even like the Scorched tribes, Scorcher boost, you don't get Scorchers until HQ 18. And even then, they're pretty bad. Oh yeah, that's way higher than a Scorcher. Scorcher has, well, not way higher. I think my Scorcher's got 135,000. Still, it's insane. Higher than a Scorcher. And the troop that's doing all the healing is an elite medic. Already, he does 50% damage reduction passively. If they're close enough around him, he does that. And then this ability does the healing. If you look in the very bottom, max burst healing is 300% of the leader's HP. And if he has around 20,000 HP, like, that's a lot. I don't know why, but because I have, maybe because of Rally, I think going from the right is a little safer on these kind of bases. Okay, let's try not losing Max, please. And basically I'm trying to, I guess you can argue speedrun it, and then slow it down whenever I see something's fishy. Like if something about to die, slow it down and do something about it. It's already one thing trying to get as high a stage as possible, and it's another thing doing that fast. The only reason I care about fast is I ran out of attacks last time. Like, even though we still won, right? 750 with 28 attacks left. At least let's try to finish most of them this time. J-Dog is a moving HQ. He really is. Like, look at that. 3 times, not a single medic. How is he still alive? That's J-Dog for you. I think Boom should reduce time it takes for the sub to dive. Well, my kind of gripe about sub dives is not so much the time it takes, but like that's the only way for free-to-plays to get classified items. They're all. I've never gotten a gold safe, stone safe, iron safe in like maybe a year. And yeah, it should be rare, like yeah, but at least have a chance of getting it like twice a month or something. And as of right now, not really. Troop upgrading, actually I don't think it's too bad. Almost every HQ level, it's the buildings that take a long time. There's way more building upgrades than actual troop ones. Plus it only takes like a few days at best. But building upgrades, maybe a free second builder forever? And then extra builder is going to be third and onwards? Who knows? Alright. Make sure our troops don't die. Everything's on fire. I mean, the effect is cool. It's nice visuals. Other than visuals, it doesn't really change much. Heal everybody up. Alright, stage 100, hour 17. It's not that bad. As it should be, Inferno. This crap should be your domain. I was saying earlier, I think it would have been cool if they had like unlimited Mega Scorchers just for this crab. Or even Scorcher Mania for other guys. Elite Medic, but it takes a while to charge the burst healing. The more troop damage you have, the more like charge in the bar he's gonna do. So with my 10 boosted troop damage, it doesn't take long at all. So it's not about upgrading it, it's all about his damage output. More troop damage statues, and yeah, the faster it's gonna charge. Also, if you're facing like a shield, not shield gens, but a shield on any building, it just doesn't charge at all.
Also because you're running rally, so it charges faster that way too.
Yeah, that is true. Attack speed, it's quite a bit. This will go right this time. Hope J-Dog doesn't die.
You're taking a beating.
All those lovely boom cannons. And I've noticed that now, like, there's no, or there's very little strategy talk, you know? It's gotta be finding something to make fun of, or... Because at this point, how to get good at crab? Get pay to win leaders, you know? That's all it's gonna take. How do you like the leader event, though? Now that we maybe are gonna have it every single month.
I think it's good. It gives like a new way to just earn a bit more key cards.
Yeah, and it was nice also, like... I know before you can get 5,000 by spending some diamonds to get full event coins. But now that even that they made just normal. So even if you're literally like
Yeah,
broke, you
I
can
think
do
the
it.
first time they tried it, you followed the free track, you still didn't get 5,000, right?
Yeah, there was one shop offer, the remaining 500 coins for 350 diamonds.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right.
And honestly, most people should have that many diamonds. But it's still nice to like officially make it free. Don't die elite, whatever that is. Schnitzel. One thing I will say though is, with rally, right? It's everything's faster. It out damages the bonus from sabotage or building health, but it does not change anything for building damage. So that's why it's so important when using rally to have a good meat shield, a good front line. Yeah, so it is important having J-Dog or other squad leaders that act as a good meat shield. And thanks for those jewel things. I still don't know what they are, but you know, I appreciate it. I think adding building upgrade queuing would be useful. Honestly, for low levels, I agree. Don't die, bomber. It's okay. Because Boom has one builder, so many upgrades are like 2 to like 12 hours. No one wants to wake up in the middle of the night because like, oh my god, my sniper tower is upgraded. You don't get that much efficiency unless you're like literally set timers when you're low level. That would be cool. I don't know if it's crazy of me to think, but I feel like with these mega flames, there's less protos. This crab kind of seems easier. At least compared to normal. My J-Dog maxed
You
out.
say that, I'm not seeing a reduction in protos, honestly. Like, I'm seeing a lot of plotties.
But look at this
There's a
stage.
lot of microwave.
I could totally see random, like I don't know what mega flames are replacing. I don't know how they're coded. But seeing this, the only main threats are what, 2 lasers? That's pretty much it. I mean, kinda seems that way. It might just be me. Oh, look, Alexi is doing Fetty Smoke. Someone told me about it. Hey, we'll use some more over here.
Someone being deluded.
What? No, look, it's not just me. It can't just be me. There's less protos for a reason. And I'm gonna stand by it. My J-Dog. So talent-wise, it's not maxed out. But I did max his ability. 80% transfer, 74% reduction. And we are maxed out HQ. 29 now. Wait. How would I got that mission?
You barrage the core. Just the first 5 stages.
Oh, so if you use 0 boats, okay, well, good job me, I guess. Oh, what should I pick? That's a great. I'll let you pick, Jamar. You know, that's your
I
power.
think you should get the iron.
I should get that. Yeah, 100%. Can't have enough iron.
Gotta have plenty of iron in your diet.
That's true. You know, too much so, then, you know, an X-Men is around, they can like, kill you, but it's okay. Is rally at quality 6 still worth it? You need 50% speed to outpace a max sabotage. So I would calc how many units you gotta lose to get to 50% speed boost. And if that's feasible with like critters and Sparky right now, then yeah, I would say it's worth it.
In simple math, that's about 150 space, right?
For 100, it's 167 housing space.
Yeah.
For 100%, that means it would be the same for him because it's exactly half the.
Yeah. So 167. So it's. I don't think it'd be worth it then.
Well, I guess it depends on like. Do you have the critter tribe? Are you going to be using Sparky? Like, because for me, getting 167, that's 4 normal critters, 2 Sparky ones, and 5 critter passives.
So,
I don't know what I'm doing here. Where am I going?
I don't know, but it's fun to watch.
Is it? Like, I don't want to avoid those doom cannons.
Very unorthodox.
Well, I like unorthodox. Actually, not really.
Yeah, I'm also wondering that actually. Where did you get the?
Listen, I was reading Petrick's comment. I was thinking about banning him. 'Cause I hate when people question me. But since now you said it, okay.
Well, you can just ban me off the call. Works too.
Maybe not yet. We still need you for things that haven't happened yet. We'll leave that be.
That doesn't sound successful at all.
Nope, not at all. Marco told me about it. He's a, you know, in a nice way, you know, if you're watching, he's a nerd, a Boom Beach nerd. And his explanation was, once you go 50%, your troops destroy buildings faster than if they had their health reduced by 35% of sabotage. And how he got that number, I don't know, I just believed him.
I don't think it's as simple as that because there's so many variables you gotta take into account. Like 35% of every building being reduced, 35% on reduced shields, the time taken to get your troops across the base and stuff like that.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If you factor in, let's say, time to move troops, for example, if anything, it'll make rally even more of a benefit, you know?
No, yeah, I agree. But I think it's hard to believe that it's exactly like 50% is like that magic mark. I can't see it. Like, one thing there's no doubt, I think rally definitely outtrumps sabotage, right? Like, especially on something like cram, ops,
Yeah.
etc. But 50% being that number, that magic number, that part I don't believe.
Okay, he said. All right, again, I don't know how you do that. Look, you're asking me smart and tough questions, and I don't like that. I like believe my little, you know, and even if it's a lie. Wait, there's a song lyric. I gotta find it now.
Okay, fine. I'm going forward. I'm just gonna say, just drop your troops and hit the base.
Hold on, I'm finding it. NF made it. What the hell song is that?
Hey Ryan.
I'm fine, believing the
Yeah,
lies.
okay.
Wait, what? Wait, are we still in the hit? Oh, just kidding. Whatever.
Yeah, you failed.
Oh, I hope I didn't. Okay, never mind. Oh, we have Ryan in the chat. That's the super mod Ryan. I'm still finding that lyric. You don't understand how much I actually would rather have my own playlist, but cough copyright. And iOS, they changed everything. I can't see where they made it. Well, that's fine. But I think it's something like, will EP hear me sing? Still be fine, believing a lie? So, that's answer. Nerd or nerd crime? Hey. Is it fair they're calling me a nerd?
Yes.
I don't like that, because... Explain, I wouldn't call myself a boom nerd. Yeah.
Explain why you're a nerd.
Yeah, like... I don't see it.
All of us are nerds.
All of us aren't nerds. Some people who want to play for fun's sake, who always have the questions, not the answers, it's pretty chill, There's nothing crazy going on.
Yeah. Okay, but then the part that I take issue with is, why do you see being a nerd as a bad thing?
It's not a bad at all, I don't think it's a bad thing. Is my inflection making it seem like it's a bad thing? Maybe.
No, but what's bad is losing all your movers like that.
Oh shit. What happened?
You were just getting hit by rockets and you were like, oh, I don't care.
Hey, at least my J-Dog's alive. Hey, I heard the Elite Bomber say cheers, so that's like Jamar. That's his catchphrase too. Someone says cheers. I know who's talking. Okay, can we actually go together? I don't want to know. I like that one. Hey, K-Man. Did someone delete your chat? If anyone, it was probably Jamar. You can blame him. No, I don't know if someone did. I have 252 key cards.
Used my power once, alright.
Well,
that was when someone talked down on Lieutenant Kai.
That's true, and that was warranted, I can confirm that on Sunday will be the sneak peek of the new elite leader. I would wait until Sunday, and then towards the end of that video, I do say, at least in my opinion on how that leader is. But whether it's good or not, this leader sucks, so don't get him, With how difficult it is to get key cards, no, like, honestly, look, I'm pay to win. I have a bunch of leaders, I maxed out my elite medic, I spent, a lot of money. Thanks to Code Stone, by the way, so it's you guys who paid for it. But I'm not gonna get this leader, because, like, what's he gonna do? I was gonna say something else, but that'll be too far. We can only make fun of his abilities, not other parts of him.
Yeah,
Oh.
Inferno,
Inferno, I'm not even gonna read your chat because whenever I see your name, I think the Lieutenant Kai sympathizer. You know, we don't deal with that here. I'm sorry. This is not a sanctuary. If you came here thinking that, then I'm glad you're here, but there's a whole hierarchy going.
I love how he's actually trying to provide like very constructive this debate over the whole sabotage rally thing, and then we're just like, "You suck."
You know, your other opinion. Nah, we don't like that. All right, let me read it. Well, I'm gonna hit, so I won't read it. It's okay. Well, maybe Jamar can if he wants, but you know, he has a power here.
Just hit the base and get it down.
Yeah, I'll hit the spread shields without even scouting.
You don't need to scout.
That's true, you know.
You have steroids for troops.
Yep.
Well, unless you're gonna lose them all to the stupid machine gun on them.
Okay, no. Listen. Everything is fine. Nothing is wrong. God damn it. Everything's nice and dandy. Stupid rocket. I swear to God. Alright, where are we gonna use Doomfetti? Who cares? There's no good value, there's just random protos in random locations.
You're right, P-Trick. He also does look like he sells drugs to kids.
Hey. Never mind. I thought he was talking about me, but then it clicked in. So. I didn't do a face reveal yet, alright? So calm down. It's their chance to make Grens useful and still fumble. They had one job, one chance, but guess what? Grens are still as terrible as before. But that's okay. Alright, you know, I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm gonna try to only get this many shields, so 7 out of the 10. And then see if I can just power through. What the hell is happening? See if I can power through. Look, we did. Nice, Tony. Behind on the local leaderboard. Hey, that's true. Hey, if any crab you better push, it should be Scorched Crab. Mr. Tony Scorched. It's awesome.
Maybe he changes his name every crab.
That could be a case, you know? Are you gonna be Tony Beastly, you know, a few months from now? That'd be a cool name.
Tony gunboated you.
That sounds like something really bad, like a slur almost.
I'm trying to think of one that would be funny.
I'm also trying to think now. See, now I guess I'm a nerd. I'm thinking of all the crabs.
Tony tribaled you.
Tony spooked you? I mean,
He spooked you.
spooky crab is informal. It's technically Halloween crab. What else did Tony do? What other crimes has he committed? I don't know why I said crimes. I did a. Maybe he did cry with me. Tony's all nice, joining chat, saying, "Yeah, right behind." Now we're making fun of him.
Yeah, now you're saying that he does crimes. Like, well, what is this?
Tony,
Like, just because he's catching up with you means he has to be a criminal? Wow.
Tony fireworked you. Hey, fireworks are illegal in some cases. Why am I flaring that early? What was happening? If I can't finish US top 1, I'll get... You know what? Well, let me see who's on the US leaderboard. Hold on. I mean, obviously we don't know who... And there's one guy who I know. He's actually a buddy of mine who has max leaders. He's on the US leaderboard. What do you think? Should I agree to that bet?
What was the bet?
If I can't finish US top 1, I have to get Lieutenant Kai. That's a tough one. Because then I better win, because... God, I don't want him. Like, not even for... if he was free, I don't want him because it feels like I'm insulting myself.
So let me get this straight. You, person who finished global #1 last crowd, now wants to make a bet to finish local #1. Otherwise, if he doesn't, needs to get Lieutenant Kai.
Okay. The way you're framing it, that sounds... that. But, let me tell you, my...
Let me phrase it again. You, who finished global #1 with 30 hits left.
28... Look, my biggest competition is someone who has max squad leaders, and he's on the US leaderboard. He's a good buddy, I like I hate him, but he's competition. So finishing local US #1, in my eyes, is as difficult as global #1, unless some other random guy has max leaders. So that's my logic.
I think it's just the leaders that lead to them doing well. Unless you're saying that your buddy is also a good player.
I'm not gonna say good or bad on him, but you know what? Fine, we'll take this a bet. If I don't finish local US #1, I will open enough crates to get Lieutenant Kai. You heard it here first. My fingers are crossed, and you know I'm gonna be praying every day now. Hey, John Mowry. He's saying, "Wish I had your troops." Hi, Jamar. Oh, I thought you were saying about Jamar's troops. You want to see cool leaders? Jamar's leaders are something else. No? they're pretty
My
neat.
highest leader right now is the Cyber Tank.
Hey, Cyber Tank is not bad. You can... You know, it looks really cool.
You can. I love that you said you can and then just gave up.
No, it looks cool, right?
Correct. You can. You can.
You decide, yeah.
You just can. That's all you can do. You just can.
Okay, now I have this beef with Inferno. He's rooting for Tony. Tony Scorched you. And as he should, everyone should root for Tony. 100%. Why am I... I thought you said, why are my troops so long? I guess they are long a little bit, but... The bombers are kind of long. The Muka has a very long pull. That's, you know, that's a true, because... Like, it's taller than her. Wait, I mean...
Going into Rainmaker stream territory.
Well, let me backtrack a bit. Oh, look, we have stage 114. Alright, so guys, we're gonna kill some firebombs right here. We're gonna do critters before. Yeah, I think that was enough. Don't they call it that?
What troops?
No, her bazooka. That's what they call it. Like...
Yeah.
Oh, totally. Okay, good. Anyways. There's too many nonsense leaders, same with gadgets. That is a good point. Like, let's say we only had 15 leaders. And the bottom 15 currently are just gone. Or like not in the game yet. If someone wants to get a lot of keycards, well obviously they're gonna get good leaders. But because, and I know there's someone, his first leader was a Cyber Cryo. His second leader was a Cyber Cryo. Then it's like, okay, you know, what are we really doing here? Like, this guy who joined the task force, he has a lot of max leaders. Where is he? Let's look at the task force leaderboard. This guy right here. A lot of max leaders. Max Ninjazuka, Max Warrior King. But look at his Muka. It's only talent 3. Look at his Cyber Grin. He doesn't even have one. Because it's randomized, who knows what's gonna happen. I think we need another ban in chat, Jamar.
This one I'll allow it.
Is it because it's not about his skills, it's about some other features?
Yeah, this is about his look, so I don't discriminate that way.
Alright, that's fair. You know, I mean, it's your decision. You have multiple
Yeah,
stakes in
I'm not
this.
discriminating like that. Ability, like, you know, if you're talking about him as a useful tool, then no, I'm not gonna stand by that.
Yeah, that's a whole other story. You like how my Mookas are all dying? Yeah. Oh, don't lose everybody.
It just me as a J-Dog dying surprisingly fast.
Honestly, I wasn't looking. I would say when he dies fast, it's one or two reasons. Either he himself goes randomly in front, as he doesn't take any reduced damage, or there's too many single point boom cannons or whatever that, like, he's not like Bullet, he doesn't have pain tolerance. He's great against splash damage, like rockets, flames, machine guns, mortars. But boom cannons, they're gonna kill you.
Only if you have that last pattern, right?
Second to last. Yeah.
Second to last, yeah.
Because that's a huge one. Then the damage of... It's interesting to say damage avoidance. Because could you argue he transfers damage to himself and then reduces that on top of it? Or is it just reduction? Hard to tell, but point is he's not gonna die. It's gonna be hard to even calculate that. Like, what are you gonna do? Have a Doom Cannon hit him 500 times? I don't know. I did hear that his very last talent, as long as he's alive, heavies in the boat should stay alive. He shouldn't even activate. Because at some point, if heavies wander off, you want to let them die. If they stay alive at like 1 HP second life, and they're in a really weird spot, he's going to take unnecessary damage. So even if I have all the talents available, probably stop at level 4. Unless something else crazy happens. Yeah, like here he is taking a lot of beating early because there's a million boom cannons. And now again with Rally, you get the speed, but there's no reduced building damage. You gotta watch out. He's using mechs and Scorchers, or just saying what he's using. One bolt of lasers. Oh, with Scorchers, yeah, that's pretty good. An old strategy I loved using was the one you see on the top left. I don't know what issue level you are, but if you have 2 per boat. I think Jamar, you coined this strategy a lot.
Which one?
The 3 Scorcher, 2 mechs, 3 lasers.
Yes. Yeah.
No, back before the, infamous Rainmaker stream, which banned your channel, watching you use lasers was, like, mind-blowing. It was like, I could never, until now, I could never use lasers like you use lasers. Too bad they're not really meta anymore. I think you're absolute best at it.
I don't think I was that good.
I've seen you hit spread shield bases, and by some miracle, lasers is just... They're perfect. They survive, they are in the perfect spot. Even though there's only 3 boats of lasers in the attack, like... This isn't just me glazing you, it's true.
Sounds like it's just you glazing me.
Hey, we have Blexity in the chat. Blexity. I don't know if I should say who you are, like, But let's just say, you know, we may have talked about a specific person in the chat who may have max squad leaders and on the US leaderboard, and I made a bet if I don't finish US top 1, I gotta open Lieutenant Kai. And maybe you're the person I gotta worry about, but who knows?
X guys, there's a question I've been wanting to ask. Do you know what happened to heroes having magma statues, HP and damage? Like Bullet doesn't have the magma buff anymore. I don't think that's true. I think they still affect heroes.
I'm pretty sure that I'm like 99% sure they do.
Yeah.
There's some hero abilities, and by some I mean just one. I think Sparky's explosive, whatever shit, that isn't effective. But even other like Breck's cluster grenade, Rudy's bomb stuff.
Like, I think if you had people complaining that Bullet was not getting statue boosts anymore, there'd be bigger uproar.
Oh, I love outroars and riots. Is that good to say out loud? Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, uproars are the best.
Hey, Mac Leo.
I remember when Jamar played crap.
Hey, you can't laugh, Health Break. Like, this is a... You know, maybe I'll do a members only video on the history of, you know...
I don't know what he said, but yeah.
True, you know, I can't... I see no other message, so... Hey, Fabian, you know, Mac, Red. You know.
Just to let you know that I'm going full night water on the stream. I'm gonna abuse my power.
Hey, as you should. Look, I pick my mods very carefully. Because I have full faith in them that they can, you know... If I'm incapacitated, there's a... What's that thing? The line of succession. You know, and it's all in the contract you guys signed when you became a co-host, when you became a stream guest.
That's true. That's true.
And sometimes it changes based on, you know, moods and how the economy is. But that's how life is, so we can't really argue with that. I'm sure you're happy with your standing.
I am.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe we should revisit. What do you get? You get 50% of something, right? Was it?
I get 50% of your profits.
I thought that was Nightwater. No, Nightwater was ownership of the channel. Yeah, you get. But you get.
He gets ownership, so he gets all the liability. So I'm happy with that.
But you don't got to put in any money. I get 100% of the money put in for squad leaders for pay to win.
Yeah, see that's the problem because your channel is just hemorrhaging money right now. So I immediately get 50% of those losses.
I would say hemorrhaging is a little too graphic. It's not hard. It's just.
It's just I wish this Lieutenant Kai bet comes through.
And what if I lose a 50-50 and I get another Doomfetti? If I lose this bet and I record this, oh my god. But don't worry, guys, because there may or may not be another spending spree live stream. Not anytime soon, but some point in the future. As in before the next crab. And we'll see what happens there, you know. I've invited, you know, several people. For better or for worse. And we'll see what happens.
Get Doomfetti 5 more times, Chad.
Well, the spending spree, I don't care about any lieutenants. Because, let's just say I may open enough crates that I'll be getting more lieutenants than I have available to get. Yeah, there can be duplicates, but point is, I'm aiming for some of the sergeants, so there's gonna be even more emotions out there and gambling, you know. Should be careful, you know. I can't promote it too much. Maybe I'll title that stream, "This is what addiction looks like." We'll see though. And side note, I am loving this rally. Like, I'm using it for every single stage so far, and it has not let me down once. Jamar has though, maybe, I think one time.
I've let you down plenty of times.
That's debatable. No, 100% Inferno. That's one of the 2 sergeant leaders we're aiming for in the next spending spree. And that's... I can't even describe how much luck that is.
He's also going for Queen Nafanua.
Oh, of course, 100%, you know? What leader is better? You know?
Yeah, take that, Stoneheart.
Oh, it's...
Stoneheart.
Oh my god, someone's roasting me? Oh... Stoneheart, you not good. Well... I'm gonna cry about it later. Well, that's okay. Needed something to think about. Yeah, I love the auto-translate. Because Fabian and Bobos, I can see what they're saying. And it's very positive, you know? Maybe some other person in chat can learn a thing or two. Don't lose every... God. Single tear cry. I don't think I can do tears anymore. Not after my last spending spree. I'm as dry as a whistle. That's how the saying goes, isn't it? I think so. No, that's great, Bobos. I'm saying that I have a screen right here in front of me that shows me whenever someone chats in another language, it auto-translates. I'm gonna click anything, it's just boom. So I see, you know, you're saying some nice things. Or maybe that's what you want us to think. And there's some other secret language, who knows? Dom saying, I like Kavan brings back troops. I also like that. If it wasn't for this critter temporary feature with Rally, I'd probably be using Kavan right now. Just spam a bunch of second wins. Trying to get that Rally effect. Demo was saying, do you think it's a bug where J-Dog's talent 300% is... Yeah, so it's not like 300% to its extra. Like, it doesn't work as a Troop Health statue, it's applied to the base directly. And then Troop Health statues go onto that. I don't know, what do you think, Jamar? Is it a bug?
I think it's a bug.
I'll say this though. I hope it's not a bug. Please, it better not be a bug.
I tell you what, your translate is on point.
What I like is the actual... What people see on the, you know, right side of the YouTube thing, they can't see the translation. Only I can, but... You know, I like that. Good thing they can't see what that translates to. What that Jamar guy said. Can't believe he's a mod.
Oh no, the chat can.
No, surely not.
Yeah, so I can see it on YouTube as well.
Wait, oh really?
It's just your pop-out chat on your stream that doesn't.
What if I do this then?
So I don't know why. I think maybe when you pull it through like Streamlabs or something, it doesn't do it.
I'm trying to time you out. It keeps on moving the thing. You know what? All right. Whatever. Like you see that? All right. Chad has no idea what I'm talking about.
That's night water.
That-
But he's making sure you're not misusing the channel.
That's his essence. His spirit right now is
It is his spirit.
Actually, there hasn't been a night water sighting in a while, because other than the season start, I didn't really do a worship stream last season. Because last season sucked. That's okay. You can't have them all. Right? That's a Pokemon quote. Can't catch them all. I don't think that's what they say. Uh-oh, what? Everything's fine. You know, we have our Shock Blaster about to die. Bring the fire bombs. Maybe you should actually shock properly. Heal up J-Dog. Ariel saying the description clearly states base health instead of normal health. That is interesting. Yeah, that's true if you look at something else like lasers. Because lasers have a similar talent. Yeah. Squad members gain 150% hit points is different wording than base health is increased by some percent. So take that, Jamar. You know, thinking it's a bug.
Oh, I've been taken.
You taking a lot all that.
Little game for you. I'm gonna be putting some random phrases in in foreign languages, which are apparently idioms that you need to figure out the actual meaning behind them, because they can't be literally translated.
You know I love a good idiom. To have the first one is to have tomatoes on their eyes. What does that mean?
Now, what do you think that means?
To have tomatoes on their eyes. Well, how about if I can ask for a hint? Is tomatoes translated correctly?
Yes.
God. Oh. As red as a tomato. Like there's someone embarrassed. I know. His his face is as red as a tomato, like that.
It basically means you're not seeing what everyone else can see.
Or I don't know where you get your idioms from. Like, let me tell you about some.
I get mine from the internet. Where do you get yours?
Here's an idiom for you. You can't refuse to eat just because of the chance you might choke. That's an idiom that says you gotta take risks in life. Everything has risks in life. It's just the way it is. Maybe I should ask people which one they think. You know, maybe I should ask that one guy.
Just trying to think what my favorite one was.
Hey, we have another guest on call. So for those who don't know, this is that one guy. He is... I don't know what...
I love the cat's comment, by the way.
You what?
Kit Kat.
I'll read that in a minute. But the guy in chat right now, weren't you hired last time I checked?
I'm yet to clear my map, but I've been going down placement. It's not good.
Yeah. Anyways, he's only top 32 in the world. You know, nothing crazy.
One time I
Yeah.
was top 17. One time I was top 17.
In his
Then
dreams.
squad leaders happened.
Uh,
Oh my god.
someone's asking, is squad leader make us brainless? And yes,
Yes.
squad leader, yes, make us brainless. I agree 100%. And I like it. Hey Kat, it's not that last season sucked. It's just you getting old and shifting towards crab, just like Jamar. That's
So you're
that's
going
in,
to start preferring slow seasons.
no. Last season was slow, and that's why I like fast seasons. You know. And by the way, guess what? Sneak peeks for warships usually come on Fridays. And I'm checking my watch, and it looks like today's Friday. Yes, my watch says no time, only the days of the week.
What a
That-
terrible watch.
Really? Hey, I would love to buy a
My
watch that just
the
says,
day.
yeah, it just says,
So is the only person I know who uses a watch for days of the week and then uses his calendar to figure out the time.
yeah. I think there's nothing wrong with
There's a
that,
sundial.
you know?
Sundial
Hey,
being lives in the shade.
at least we get sun here. Is that supposed to be a roast? I don't know. Yeah, at least we get sun here. Take that.
We've been stuck in like a month-long heat wave.
You can have a heat wave, but not have
It's
sun.
fine. Just have a hydration break. It's fine.
I don't mind the hydration breaks. One time it was wait, don't tell me. It was a Norway. Was there a Norway France game at some point?
No. Brazil.
Or well, I don't know whose game it was, but it was like raining. It was a thunderstorm, and they had to delay it for halftime by like an hour or two. And then some chat I read was like, "Wow, this is like a hydration break, but for the Earth," and that moved me.
Absolute cinema.
Imagine a watch that just says "Time for Boom Beach." I think Jamar had a cool little graphic: eat, sleep, boom, repeat. No time for use a bathroom though. But guess what? Who needs
No,
one?
you
when
play
you're-
it on. You play, yeah. You play when you're in the bathroom.
No, no,
That
no.
way you can
You need a
cut that one
bucket.
out.
What did you wait? No, you all misconstrued. The boom doesn't stand for boom beach.
Wait. I've just found the chair that Stone is currently using.
When you say,
You're putting them on with the toilet, right?
look, this is about to be like
The pipe.
a Rainmaker style. This is a stream direction where, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna survive after this. Alright, I need to take a deep breath. Anyways, Jamar's other thing. Someone actually asked, "Have you figured out where Jamar is from yet?" I don't know if we have. That is a good question.
I'm from Mars.
You said that last time.
No, I said I was from Uranus.
I'm just gonna pretend that never happened. Look,
I didn't laugh first.
yeah, you didn't laugh first, but you still laughed.
I still laugh. Am I disappointed? Yes.
No, I'm disappointed. You know, we don't care if you're disappointed. Look. Do I need a hydration break?
Pretty spacious there.
Here, how about let me take a quick hydration break right now? Because not only do I need one for crab, I can forget what. You know when they say like, one person is okay, the other is fine, but together it's like hell on earth. I didn't think that was happening.
The shitty burp location.
Yeah, Jamar, like couldn't you be born on like a good planet? Pluto?
I tried, but like that first one was just the most spacious.
Well, hey, if you want to be born on a spacious planet other than Uranus, you know, Jupiter is not too bad. I'm glad you heard what I
It's a ball of
said.
gas.
It is. Hey, look at my mukas, they're surviving. Yeah, I'm actually talking about the hit I'm doing. Big surprise. I'm getting a little hungry though. You wanna say something clever? Go ahead. Hey, Naya. Mace. Yeah, right, Macer? Last season was pretty bad. Was it though? Well, it was the only season, literally ever, and I'm not exaggerating, ever, that I quit. I completely abandoned. Oh, we have something clever in chat.
I enjoyed the start of it. I had a really good first push, and then I just forgot. It just didn't stick around. It wasn't memorable.
Okay, you forget every season, so come on.
No. I had a
Every
good
season,
track
no, you
record.
play every season, maybe 3-4 days, no matter if it's a fast one, slow one, a fun one, a boring one, and then that's it.
Okay, no.
You're sitting here, stroking your
previous
beard, saying,
seasons.
yeah, you don't deserve an opinion on warships, all right? I'm sorry. You're here for crap, maybe high VP, but that's it.
Look. The previous 2 seasons, I did play through till the end and really enjoyed. And then you're right for the other ones.
No?
Sitting here checking my Boom Beach watch, it's telling me all the days, the dates, the months, the years.
Oh, well, only the days, so come on. We haven't gotten that invented yet. Not that crazy.
Oh, alright, I think I have to watch
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I actually love this watch. It does actually have the year and the month and the day, the time, the date, everything on it.
I may get a quick food at 150. There's some potato salad. And it's not like I love potato salad, but I think it's a decent stream food. Just put it in a bowl and you chug it. Love chugging my potato salad.
You're not gonna get that last video.
Let me do the one you said before. There is no cow on the ice.
Oh, I need to go back up to that.
Let me think. No cow on the ice.
I think that was pretty easy.
Thinking about it, I'm getting more hungry. Hi, can I straight and ask that one guy? He's British. He loves idioms. That's what. Right? Don't you guys have a big book of British idioms?
We probably invented it.
Alright, let's not go too far.
Yeah, it was invented in.
Like the other idiom was like something about tomatoes, and it made no sense. I'm sorry. With all due respect, I was gonna say something disrespectful, but it's okay.
It's okay. That one guy we were talking about English football before he came on.
Oh, yeah.
About that season that Leicester won the league.
Yeah, Lester, by the way. Should I let this level 15, who says, "Can I join"? What do you think? There's iron production 7%, troop health 5, and wood production 9.
I think this
Oh,
guy's
I
gonna
think
be on leaderboard.
Probably.
I think he beats the bar. I
Yeah.
can see him being global #1, crab victory points, warships, all of the cycle of evil easy.
I could see that too. We gotta watch out, guys. There's some new blood in the water. Alright. Let me skip to the most recent idiom you said. The chicken sees a snake's feet. The snake sees a chicken's breast.
He says one word and we've lost him.
No. We can calm down right now.
The chicken's nugget.
Oh yeah, how'd you get it in one?
Oh, did he get it? What? Look. My new hero, Tony, is saying, if you're getting hungry, feel free to take a break. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna let this go at 1x speed. You guys do whatever. I'm gonna go get some potato salad.
Ah, unattended stream.
Now what do we do?
Think of something funny now. We've been given unlimited power. Yeah,
Yeah, but then the part of our jokes is just left.
we don't have anything. We don't have anyone to make fun of now.
No, now I just have to rely on edgy jokes. trying to get the stream shut down before we get there.
Let's see, how can we make Stone have to go through and have to cut this one bit of stream? Make him lose his code.
Oh,
Well,
chicken.
the attack was a win.
Oh, chicken.
Oh, chicken!
Okay, just in time. Oh, I'm glad I won. Would have been embarrassing otherwise. So now my hunger could be satiated. So I'm sorry, Kenshin. Petrix says not enough iron production. Maybe if you have more than 7%, then you can reconsider.
See, Kenshin, actually, if you were smart, you would have got more stone production. Then you would have
Yeah.
got him on side.
In fact, he has wood and iron production. The one resource he's missing. Just saying.
Biting off your nose, bite your face.
That's nice to hear, Knife. Long-time player, lost your account, which does suck. But glad you're back. What's the condition to join, though? There actually is spots for next season, because this is a warships task force, which means I got my own Discord server, links in the description of both task force and the stream video. And we just share, strategies, tactics, bases. As long as you're committed to doing your best in warships, that's the main criteria. And then during Crab, I have a few guests on. Let's see how the Crab guests are. Etrick and Summer and that other guy. Not that one guy, but that other guy. Water. I still have to see a Jamar sighting, even though I begged him.
I can open my phone.
No.
That idiom means the one about the boobs and the feet and the hen and the chicken.
Yes, so explain, please.
That one.
Yes? Yep.
My god, down for that.
No, I'm listening, you don't gotta stop.
We're gonna get feet. DBD's gonna be here.
People know each other's secrets.
I'm gonna do some timestamps after the stream is done. And I'm gonna write downfall of the stream, 2 hours, 18 minutes.
I called it. Notice how the downfall happens the moment I appear.
Hey,
Yeah, so it's not my fault.
you know what they say? Allegations aren't causations. Wait. Hold on.
Correlation?
Allegations aren't causation. That's what I think how to say.
Alright, next one.
Making up our own idiom.
Ducklings are blowing. Oh, that's like kids, right? They go far away.
Whoa.
Okay, it's I think it mistranslated a bit, but basically it should say to blow little ducks.
Or how about this? Because hearing that and hearing that one guy's woe, I think more people have left my stream now than have been on. And I think it's because of the idioms. No, it's not because of any correlation.
Well, it's good because the literal meaning is to talk nonsense,
I guess it works out.
which is what
Who was making that nonsense? I mean, Maester saying they missed the mark. They tried to showcase leaders, but they were traps. Oh, I thought we were like normal leaders. I'm like, but yeah, in last season, 100%. At the end, no one used. I saw one guy did a cool hit with leaders, but it was only because the base was just a little specific. So, but maybe they'll do a better job whenever the next time we got leaders. If you think I'm quiet because I'm reading the idiom, you're wrong. Because I'm eating potato
Oh
salad.
no. So sadly is I don't know why that idiom translated like properly.
You jump
I was
from
hoping
one.
it'd be the literal translation, which is To jump from the cock to the donkey.
Let me just meet somebody right here. This is not gonna be that kind of stream. I think I agree with Inferno for once. He said, "Oh, I guess adults are talking."
I promise that's the last not safe for work one.
Not safe for crab. It should be that's how you should
Not
say it.
safe for NSFC.
Yes. I coined that acronym. I noticed that I'm getting a lot slower as, you know, the stream goes on. Wonder why. Oh my god. I just gotta be more careful when I'm flaring though.
I think I totally hijacked your chat at this point.
Hey! Oh, I thought God, I was so happy. I thought you said that's the last one. But you said that's the last not safe for crab one.
To be honest, part of me is also doing it now just because I want to see what your translate comes up with.
Head covering.
Yeah, it didn't work. So I'm not gonna bother with that one.
They're even supposed to be.
What?
Oh, the pot food in the cat. I love that one.
Yeah, but that's not the literal translation.
Oh, I haven't.
I'm not gonna describe what the literal translation is. But it's something about dog with feces.
Okay, that's it. Hey, well, where did everything go? I don't know. This time, Inferno, you're not the one getting banned. It's the exact opposite. Imagine that.
Please, type more messages. Change the subject.
Whoever does
How
that.
many critters are you throwing to trigger the speed serum from Rally?
Finally, a good question. So, I do like getting 100% speed as soon as possible, and that needs 167 housing space, and that's 4 normal critters, 2 of Sparky's critter swarms, and then just 5 times of Sparky's passive, which is about 20 seconds.
Okay. So what? Do you think Sparky's better than
100%.
Yeah.
Like, because of this, you know, temporary feature, which is what I'm calling it, of critters affecting rally. Yeah.
You need to make it permanent.
Hey, we have an Andrew sighting. Is it that time of the day? Sometimes if I'm editing a video, or I mean doing a stream and Andrew's in chat, I'm like, that's a pretty late stream. It's just about 3 in the morning. But hey, we're crabbing, and what's better than crab? We don't do warships anymore.
I do hope they make this critter change permanent, to be honest, because I'm a bit bored of just alternating between sabotage and armor all the time.
Well, let's think about it. If... Oh shit. Hold on.
I'm for it simply because when you think about it, look at how busted leaders already are. Some of us don't have the ability to get all of those leaders, so something to balance out the field of OP, you know, gadgets and high bases.
Even if they fix the whole critter thing, I would argue that Rally is still going to be strong. Why is a medic not medicing? The hell?
I still think that even if critters don't, the clone rifle shit.
Hold on. We don't care what you think. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so mad. I'm just losing my troops. Let's take a little breather here. J-Dog, he better not die. It's kind of fine. Hey, waking up at 6:30, that's sleeping in? I don't know about that. Hey, Ryan has a good comment. That one guy, great work with your YouTube channel. And that is true.
Hey, thank you.
That one guy who's on call starting YouTube, and it's very nice, high-level content. Sometimes. There's one video I didn't like, but you know, I won't mention that. But all the other ones,
what
like,
one was
that's
that?
top tier. It's better we leave it up to the judge.
Or wouldn't you be the judge?
That's a good point, but we don't talk about that.
The one judging the video.
There are some other judges, you know, around there. What troop combo should you use with Sparky and Rally? If you don't have J-Dog talent... Actually, let me ask Jamar, because Jamar doesn't have J-Dog at all. What do you think?
What was the question?
What combo should he use with Sparky and Rally?
Oh, I think if you don't have J-Dog, you pretty much can't go without bullets. So you kind of have to sacrifice that. So what I do to get the rally thing is what I think the troop layout is going to be if they do fix it, which is you go with bullet and then bring a boat of rifles.
How about, like now, like at this very moment, if you don't have J-Dog?
Probably another mech. But I wouldn't like it that I don't have a meat shield.
Right. Thanks. Powerful crew for clapping seal for 250 jewels. That's a nice series of words. You know, thanks for that.
That is a brand new sentence.
No,
Thanks for the clapping seal.
it's very much appreciated.
We have it here, Stone say.
With the critter bonus tribe right now, I agree that just use bullet right now. Like Sparky is nice, but like yeah, you need a meat shield that doesn't die. Andrew would have slept longer, but if I'd get a harmonica. Well, what if it's a nice sounding harmonica? You know, maybe you show a YouTube video that hey, this is how you use a harmonica. Then all's better. Then you actually go to sleep hearing it. Remember, if there's a glass half full, always see half empty. That's not how you say it.
Now, my question is it better to bring
Answer is
zero
no.
talent J-Dog?
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Oh, I was right. Okay,
Zero
good.
talent J-Dog over a mech.
No, honestly, that is a little tough one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, you know, as usual, defer to my... What's it?
I just
Crab analyst Jamar. You know, see what he thinks.
But that would be bringing what? J-Dog over a mech.
yeah.
What the... Stupid elite medic boom cannon.
I would like that's assuming you don't have talent 1 or
Yeah, no, literally just fresh unlocked, but the passive and the active are both maxed out.
oh I would still go with mechs.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, just because the health is just a bit too low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that guy. Batch, I love this game. And quit, but sometimes just watch video. That's nice. I mean, I'll be honest, even for people who are actively play, at least when Crab is concerned, you know, Crab used to be Crab streams like, let's see a tutorial, how to get to 100, 200. it ain't a tutorial this time. It's look at my pay-to-win leaders, and let's talk about idioms uh, and other stuff. Harmonicas. No shade to that. I do like a good harmonica.
Yeah, we talked about planets briefly as well.
Yeah, that's true. Well, only the one near the end. That wasn't intended, but by the way, the World Cup. No, that was a normal conversation.
We talked about that, yeah.
Leicester, Liechtenstein, the Premier Leagues. Hey, is it weird? I just noticed we have explosive drones, and that's the first time I use them. But we have explosive drones this time. Stone need make tutorial how to grow YouTube so can buy this leaders. So I can buy leaders? I mean, I will say that I am planning a very nice, should I say nice, another spending spree next crab, or before next crab. It will be bigger than last one, and it's all thanks to you guys using code Stone. Thanks to you guys, you can see me spend my quote hard-earned money on gambling. That's the way I'm using it. Is there gonna be an upgraded Muka? Who knows? What the?
Whip.
And then the stupid lasers. Andrew, don't use code Stone, so no. Yeah, no thanks to you, Andrew. We're gonna do an amazing fun spinning spree. No thanks to you. No, anybody. Hey, even YouTube. So if you're watching, then thanks to you guys. I was like, why is that bomber not getting hit by mines? But I think that was the cluster deer bomber. I'm getting bad attacks now. I think it's because I'm still eating. Well, once you hit 150, we'll take a few minute break from crab. What do you guys think about Skull Crusher, the stuff he does? It makes it sound like he's doing something bad. What are you talking about? I love Skull. He has a great YouTuber. I love watching his streams. What do you mean, the stuff he does? But it is great content, though. Why don't we move our Cybermech, because we're smart.
What?
Wait, the Cybermech died. What the? Hey, all the mechs died. Okay, that's not good.
Oh, well, that's not easy. Overnight, I had 8 notifications when I woke up like that. And then it was nice and good, raided once. I come back, within 2 hours, I've had 10 more. I've had more in 2 hours than overnight.
Look, I'm sorry to tell you. Hold on. Maybe I should have scouted this first. Yeah, I'll say what I want to say after. It was nothing good. Okay, we'll probably go from...
When isn't it?
Looks fine.
Yeah, okay, it's fine. Still gotta think whether to go left then right or right then left. I'll be stay on the right side.
go
I think. Okay.
I mean, I want to get rid of that laser first.
Which? Oh, okay. That's true. What should I do in Fetty? These 4 rockets?
Yeah, those ones are good.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not allowed to talk. What an asshole.
Alright. I'll see myself out.
Alright, don't distract me, alright? What the? Alright. Oh my god. Don't. Oh my god. Okay. Just calm down.
Vaughn likes that boom mine.
It's okay. We lost both our mechs, but that's fine.
Oh god, yeah, you have. No, it's looking okay. Look, you're going old school. You got tanks as your shield.
Which are just about to die. Like I said before, you know it's real when it's all quiet.
Parky critters. Beep.
Oh wait, yep, thanks. This is the first time Jamar has ever helped me on any crab stream
Barrage
ever.
mines. Barrage mines. And then you're fine. What do you mean the first time I helped you ever?
Hold on. We're not fine
you
yet.
should- Okay, flare next to the Doom cannons, you lose all your troops.
I literally have my flare ready. I'm like, what's...
God, you actually did.
That's not the Doom cannon. What do you mean? That's not the Doom cannon. Okay.
The Doom cannon is the
Also, the elite medic isn't charging. That's right, because of the shield. But, like you said, it's fine. Okay. See, everything is okay. Now, I was gonna say something insulting to that one guy. What was it? Yeah, I forgot. Andrew's saying, need to know that one guy, does it look like he needs to hit the op?
Right now, I think it's okay right now. I'm not too sure. I sleep on the ops. I should probably be hitting more myself.
Wait, I thought Andrew was asking because of advice. I just realized, so lazy, you know what I mean? Logging in the game? That's like Jamar level lazy. I was like, hey, you're free to join the task force. Hasn't even opened the phone. That's okay. We all gotta deal with pain and rejection sometimes.
I'm probably gonna start attacking crab in a minute, so I can take out them as well.
Do you need help with stage 1?
Please.
Hey,
Too difficult.
this is one. Careful, because Nightwater messed this up. If you want to force close, make sure you drop your troops first. Then the force close. And, you know, it's so bad because he's not here, you know. Andrew can, you know, can maybe tell him on his behalf. But that happened. Just if you want to force close, drop your troops first on the first few stages.
That is the most night order thing.
Hey, some people can be just fine in warships. No one's got to always play main base. It's understandable.
Don't we have a second sonar up?
Actually, we do. It should be the week after Crabins.
That's cool.
Next Friday, I think. Actually, a week from today.
Is there any reason they've given us 2 like back to back, but normally they'd make us wait a few months?
Because I asked for it. I take all the credit.
Oh.
No. No.
All right, all right.
Why not? You know.
Oh yeah, no, I'm all for it.
And if you guys like the second sonar ops, you can thank me. You know. It's not like they can't check. There's no fact checking here. No real reason. I don't know why, but I'm not complaining. You can argue that they make some amount of money from their sonar ops deals, so maybe
Yeah.
they have more incentive to get it going. Yeah, there is no one quite like Nightwood. Special person. I do love the Speed Serum music. And like normally with bombers, this stage or this layout, you always have to watch out like, alright, you gotta go here, then there, then there. With the rally, nah. Got time almost always. Why did it say you have a crown? Because you've been so nice chatting, and I think you gave the clapping seal. So that factored in too. And you know, good for you. Tony was saying, EA can stop at 150, and now we're gonna take a few minute break. Because, you know, I wanna finish my potato salad. And plan the operation attack. So good though. Any tips for this crab? If you're a mid to low HU level, watch out for those mega flames. I would not use short range or squishy troops, if possible, of course. So I would try not using rifles, Zukas, lasers too much. Instead, do the likes of tanks, scorchers, mechs, bombers. Yeah, it's Costco potato salad. I love it because just get a big tub of it, and that's it, you know? You want to have it breakfast, lunch, dinner, snack, anytime. I like it because it's... I've always struggled with finding good stream snacks. You can't really have something that, you know, finger food... I don't want to get my fingers messy. Get a bowl of potato salad, like... It's perfect. You know what I can show though? I can show Chiapowski's Harmony solo. And almost everyone now, I know Jamar you were saying too on like your operations, you're loving the rally thing. But yeah, this Sparky, everything combo, like, this is big now. Wow. Not Jamar, but Jamar sent happy poop for 10 jewels. I wonder who that guy is. I'm trying to zoom in on his profile and I can't tell what that is.
So you just need to get the shield on this.
No way he just skips the shields. That was in building.
Like it.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, there's no rockets on the top or bottom, but still, like, that's that. Oh, okay. In a nice way. Why would you? I mean,
I don't get why they're the first. Okay, to get the health off the shields, maybe.
but no, I mean, it's not like, oh my god, 50% of those shields is now so game changing.
I get you. I get you.
You know. She, if you're watching, you know, we're gonna make fun of you right now. We're questioning your choices. It doesn't matter you just soloed a Harmony base with no porta troops. We're still questioning you. And a rogue solo also. And already, you're gonna do critters for mines, but now you have the incentive on only using critters, and early, because when they die, you get the speed boost. And it's all this combo. J-Dog, if you have him, with some mechs, bombers, Sparky, and Rally. Alright, well, and that potato salad is done. Oh, that was quite nice. I should probably do it in the operation attack. Whenever I do a hit without scouting and feel it's okay, I just do like a little, maybe it works. Who knows? Maybe it's not gonna work. There's something quite odd though. We'll probably just go in the corner. I was literally just about to press 3 times mode. But guess what, guys? This is an operation. So that's too bad.
The one time he is limited. The one time he wanted to actually speed it up.
And I don't know why is Muka so fast. Like, she's faster than Bullet. Wait, is she as fast as Critters? I think she is. What the?
I don't know what the idea behind that was, because she is like
Oh, hold on. I
insane.
thought the wrong thing.
Right?
Or everyone calm down. What?
Oh, this is fun.
What do you mean? What do you mean fun? What?
Oh. Very fun.
Look. Everything's going to plan, you know? We have the nice speed boost because we lost all of our Mukas. Hey, that Doom Cannon shot the elite medic, but good thing we got the shield ready. Alright, we got the speed serum. We have half our troops alive, but that's okay. And as long as J-Dog stays alive... I swear, I keep wanting to press the top right. No, nothing died. It just looks like it, because the...
What, sorry, what? You were saying?
I don't know what I'm saying. Didn't you just say something? You said...
Yeah, I said you should look after your medic, otherwise you're gonna die.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he died.
Went through him.
I think that deserves another happy poop, do you?
No, look, if I want to get the bomber ability, look, watch. I just shock it. Simple as that, alright? Oh, thanks for, you know, someone sent happy poop for 10 jewels. Maybe you should use a Doom Betty smoke. Hey, Jamar saying cheers again. Did we need 4 smokes and 4 bomber abilities? No, not really, but Let's watch this in action. Hey, that Flotty's dying. I wonder how. Hold on, are my troops dying? Hold on.
They focused on this. They didn't realize all his troops are dead.
Listen, listen. Hey, listen. As long as the shield is down, I'm happy. Because now we have that beautiful core. And look, we have critters up there. So I think, you know, we have nothing to worry about.
Put all these stats into the credit card. And not the skill.
By all accounts, this was a successful attack. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
It's okay, be honest.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
thanks.
sure.
Thank you.
No,
Thank
you're very successful. But local #1 successful? I don't know.
That's a good point. Local #1, that's a toughie. If I get 2 cells, I can do 1 barrage. I love how I'm planning and calculating. I think it's past time someone deals with the Inferno, you know? Maybe a mod would take over this. Well, I guess the first fail was not a crab stage, but a operational one. Oh, our intel is full, so I guess we'll sabotage. I have a fun idea. I bet you can already guess what I'm gonna do. So, you know, we have a little too much intel. We have a lot of crabbers in the task force. So what's one thing we can do on an already half-beaten base? I mean, hey, there's a few options, but there's only one that I like. Hey, you got Justin in the chat. Hey, and you're missing out, Shamar, because if you were in the task force, like, you know, intended, and someone else could have said it too. What's that?
I wouldn't be able to hit anyone.
No,
So
you could have sabotaged though.
you wouldn't have given me officer.
Hey,
You would never give me that responsibility.
I guess we wouldn't know. It's
That's
always
too
gonna
much
be mystery.
responsibility. I don't want it. It's too much responsibility.
Okay, well, that's what they all say. And then comes a time where, you know, they see this nice little button that says sabotage. The one engraving we're not using this crab. You know, the rocket we spent so much time farting out. Our sabotage is getting expensive now. Wait, did someone else do that? Oh my god. Someone... Etrix... Uh-oh. I didn't see that before personally, so you know what? I need to list this picture. Hey, if I wanna... Why can't I sabotage anymore? You can't sabotage the core? Well, I guess that's a shame. Well...
World's first 0-hit win.
So even you, Jamar, can finish this if you join. But it's up to you.
Better than one person I know who failed this one.
But we don't talk about that person. Alright, that's still 150. And I think that's a good break over. We'll keep going now. Okay. Now it's time to play serious. Only need one more Doom 50 to unlock that smoke. That's pretty decent though, yeah. Once you get him, like... Let's hope he's not nerfed or anything. Or not nerfed, but hope they don't change that. Don't die, J-Dog. Okay, hold on. Hey, at least this time it's opposite. All my bombers died except that loot bomber. even this stage now, at this point I'm just doing like full bombers. Like not having to worry about shields and doing like a fun rocket ship attack. Nothing like that. And by the time you get it, they'll nerf it. No, and I really hope they don't nerf any of the existing leaders. Like, technically they
I
can,
think
because they have every
yeah, I
right
think some of
right
it would
to.
be weak.
Well, that's buff. But like in the recruiting info, there's a small text that says, due to game balancing, some leaders may be adjusted for game balance purposes. And so technically they can do whatever they want. But I said last time, it would really suck if someone spends a lot right now to like get max Muka or on another leader just to have it nerfed, you know, even a year from now. It would kind of suck. That was an amazing shock. I know everyone loved it. You have almost no GB. Wonderful. Hey, at least we got the good shot going. Hey, Ultra Tony. Hey, now we have 2 Tonys in the chat. It is kind of funny because now it looks like the hero of this crab is not Doomfetti like last time. It's just simply Rally. Rally, Critters, and Sparky. We're almost not even using Doomfetti. Still relatively low stages, but hey, Vishal sent 100 for 2 jewels. Uh-oh, I think we flared right in the... I was like, that's a normal flame. No, that's a mega flame. I think it's fine.
Can we talk about how cool the graphic looks for the Mega Flamethrower
It,
fire?
it really does. Mega flames and fire bombs, both the design when they're burning. Like,
Just gotta add it to the main base.
Hotpot on steroids with more range. And yeah, well, why don't they make it a prototype? Also, that for Lunar Crab we have the shield pulsar. Could be a cool prototype. Hey, unknown. Tony, I would say that I'm gonna call this Scorched Tony. 'Cause that's the account name. Still using Sabotage, might need to try Rally. I guess it does depend if you have J-Dog at talent number 1. If not, it's arguable maybe Sabo is better. But if you have a good meat shield, Rally is a go-to now. 100%. Does a strat work without Elite Bomber? I would say yes and no. For the most part, yes, because the reason we're like getting this far, leaders help, but it's really we have Sparky, Critters, and Rally. Elite Bomber isn't really needed. If we're gonna use a Doomfitty Smoke to kill buildings, we need the Elite Bomber to like extend that damage. And if you have the Elite Bomber with the Elite Medic, that one boat is like a mini Melon Bomber. So there is some impact. But in general, not 100%. You don't need it. In fact, one of the best crabbers who hasn't started yet, I don't know what he's doing. This guy also does not have the Elite Bomber. And that rogue solo I showed the other day, yesterday, just today, that was also no Elite Bomber. So you can do the exact same thing. Have meat shields, have bombers, have Sparky, use Rally, and then just let it go. Oh, we got our daily chest. Oh, I like attack deck. Yeah, this deck right now, I would say is the best. Now, we're also pay to win. We have a bunch of squad leaders. If we have certain leaders even more at max level, I would change up slightly. But with what I have, yeah. A lot of bombers, a good meat shield, and elite medic. That's all you need. Wait, I heard something die. Who died? I think it was someone just getting off the boat. You can just critter out, clear those mines. Yeah, mech's gonna die. Can you hear the amazing Speed Zero music? That's honestly half the reason I like this combo. Like, if you can get to hear that sweet, sweet music, right? Who doesn't like that? But one Tony is ultra. Scorched Tony is saying use... Well, you should. Scorchers and spam Kavan second wind. And then that also works. Till what level? You decide. Well, no, at high enough level, like when boom cannons, when even one of them is gonna like kill a few Scorchers if they're not shocked, then it's like, you know, maybe you gotta watch out. Does that one guy want to read that other chat? It's a pretty nice chat. Oh, I think he's busy. I'll read it instead. Female rocket launchers die too early because they have low health and vulnerable to mines. So that's Muka, I'm guessing. If you can keep a meat shield alive, then I'd say it's fine. Like, yeah, if a rocket launcher touches it once, they're dead. If the firebomb touches it, you gotta watch out. But if you're careful, then I think it's all good. I don't know why J-Dog is gonna get smashed right there. We have no GB now, great. Hey, thanks, Neil. Definitely feel it past level 100. Because I remember, like, I used to use a combo: 3 Scorchers, 2 mechs, 3 lasers, and then Kavan second wind. And now usually in the hundreds was around the time where it's like, all right, if even a 1 boom cannon is doing that much damage, gotta watch out. Probably kill those lasers with Doom Fetty. Thanks for the tip. I didn't give a tip. Maybe I did. Do I know anything about the next leader? I'm allowed to say that sneak peeks will be on Sunday. And there has been a little teaser post on the Boom Beach official YouTube. They did make a post which is pretty interesting. You can check out and read the comments. Maybe some hints as to what's coming. What would I change if I could? I'd change what? Maybe there's a lot of things I would change. Maybe not. Probably a little Doom Fetty smoke here. Maybe 4 of them? I need to get my chart ready. Like, I don't like math, but you gotta start doing some math. How many Doom Fetty smokes is needed? Where even is that? Oh, there it is. Or make sure no one dies. J-Dog. Then I'll probably go a little flare on the right side. J-Dog is dead. I think the rest of it is fine. Made it to 160, burned half your attacks. I mean, that's still okay. I mean, hey, last crab, I didn't even use all my attacks. So, if it's having fun using Scorchers, then it's having fun. What better troop for Scorched crab? Well, there's actually a lot of better troops. But, you know, to each their own. I wish Scorchers could have been meta this crab. Now it's kind of all about the leaders. It's a lot of simmos. And I'm so good, I definitely shocked all of them. And Kavan bring back J-Dog? No, so if Kavan revives any troop, any leader, it only revives a base unit. So he'll just bring back a normal heavy that is, you know, pretty boring. Same with Mukas. If Mukas die, Kavan brings back normal Zukas with normal range. He used to revive leaders with their abilities, but that got changed like, I think about a year ago. I feel like even if you got all the pay-to-win leaders, couldn't play to fullest potential. I guess that's a fair point, but I would say having pay-to-win leaders is still stronger, even if you don't know how to use them perfectly. It's still stronger than, well, if you don't have them, and are, like, even the best player. But I could see that. A lot of leaders, like, they're strong because of using abilities the right way. Like this Doomfetti smoke thing. If you do it for the sniper towers, yeah, it sucks. But use it on a laser beam, well, that's pretty strong. As long as Sparky doesn't have critters. Oh, J-Dog's dying. That's not good. I think I'll probably go back and then put her in the corner. With their amazing speed serum. I got enough for a few shocks. You know what, Inferno? We'll see. I'll do everything possible not to get, you know, Lieutenant Kai. We'll see how it goes. Is Boom mostly played by Americans? I wouldn't say so. You know, the two people on call who are, you know, I think they went to sleep, they're not Americans. So I'd say there's quite a mix. Issue 14, how far can you get Crab? This Crab is kind of tough because of the, you know, nasty fire defenses. I was thinking to probably get to stage 20. Good try. I'd make that a goal. Boom Beach right now is more difficult than... You think so? Well, it depends if it's more difficult to play or progress. There's a lot of mines. Can heal up J-Dog. I think it's fine for now. And just go back and... Okay, I'll be honest, Inferno. I don't disagree. I can see Elite Gren better than the Cyber Bomber. But let's assume that's the case, right? If I have the Elite Gren now and I have it in one boat, sure, maybe it does something. But if they're gonna bring a new Elite Leader every month, you know, if there's another one next month, the one after that, then there's more chances that it's probably going to be stronger than the Elite Gren. And I think that because the first two Elite Leaders were so overpowered. The strongest ones right now. So it's not that I think that Elite Gren sucks, but compared to the other Elite Leaders, I think he sucks. Then you have that one guy crumpling up something.
Alright.
Stage 60 without instant training. If you're somewhat maxed out, I think so. Actually, if you have the engraver, then you can use triage and like have 8 boats of Scorchers. Instead of 16 Scorchers, have like, you know, if you have even 1 per boat, you won't lose it. It's literally impossible to lose if you have triage. It won't be that fun though, but you can try it. If you're not that high up, then it's a little different. Feel a flare here. Another shock there. Keep J-Dog alive. He's almost dead. Oh my god. I don't love it right now. Sparky might die. You have no GB. Yeah, a little right here. And maybe that's fine. Yeah, nothing's gonna die at this point. We can just burn through the shield. Playing Boom without instant training is self-torture. I don't disagree. Especially for crab or like warships, it helps a ton. Yeah, they could release bad elites more frequently. If I was in their shoes though, like, I'd probably want to release elites that people would, you know, spend money for. Maybe it doesn't have to be as overpowered as other ones, at least not a really bad one. Am I using the 100,000 HP J-Dog? I'm using the 160,000 HP J-Dog. And that's why I don't need a bullet. I can just use Sparky. I hope everyone gets their J-Dog they want. I mean, I would say a good thing he's a lieutenant, because it does seem easier to get a... Well, like, eventually, it'll be easier to get all the lieutenants before otherwise. The sergeants. I think I'm losing a lot of bombers. I don't like that. I can do a few of that. It's probably not a good idea. But I think it's fine. Hey, April. Does a building health damage continue to increase? It does, but it's not linear. Like, you can have a stage after with less building health. I know there's like some formula. Some nerd figured it out, but they're just averages. So like on average, the 200s have like 500, not 500. Around like 800, 1,000 building health. Then like 400s jumps to like 1,200. And then once you get to like stage, you know, 600, 700, then it closes in around like 2,000. Which I know it sounds crazy, but that's not a lot. That's why crabs are so long. If it was truly like a good scaling, then crabs could be a lot shorter. I think it would be cool to give more free instant training or even for diamonds. I know they did some last couple of crabs. I hope they do some more. fitters left and right. Probably go or Doom Fitty out these guys. Little flare right here. And then just go all the way down. Don't lose everybody. Or maybe not today. Thanks, John, for the sub. A long-range Scorcher leader that shoots flames as far as lasers would be nice.
Oh,
And like the
I like the
World War
sound
II.
of that.
I like to sound that too. Let's just say, Tony, remember what you just said. Anyways, what if I use a brick speed then spam? That works. If I use a bricks battle orders and spam the elite bomber, then you can have battle orders that last for like a minute, you know, plus. Practically, for like super high level, probably not, but if you want to have fun map clearing, then do that. Do the same with Speed Serum, Bricks, Iron Will. You know, all that works.
Speed Serum and three of the abilities is so fun. It lasts for so long.
And the best part is, troops can spread as far as possible, but still, they're gonna be affected. Well, who knows, Tony, but I'm just saying. Guess we'll find out on Sunday. Do I ever use lasers now? Well, since I became pay to win, you know, since that good old day, that one thing changed everything. No, but yeah, these leaders are so strong with bombers, mainly because a lot of them are bomber leaders. As much as lasers, it is my favorite troop. Yeah, I don't really use it anymore. Thanks, Ryan. How's the battery percent? Hey, for once, we're actually at 100. Yeah, it was 100 when we started. We're always charging it. Do I even enjoy the crab because it's the same base, same armory? In the past, I would say no. That's why I didn't really do much crab. But now with the leaders, yeah, even though it is like the same bases, same troop comp, because there's a lot of active abilities, like I'm doing more things in the attack. Actually, I'm finally a crab person. So much so that I said this before, the last 5 streams I did, now 4 of them are crab ones. Only 1 warships. Who would have imagined that? Hey, I don't feel ashamed of pay to win. I'm proud of it. But for those who are, you know, budget players or free to play, I do have sympathy. Sometimes. I might just purchase instant training. Yeah, I mean, the way it's working now, like, if you want to get the weekly keycard offer or the leader thing, leader pass, there's a lot of ways to spend money now. I don't love it because if you want to stay even semi-competitive, you do need leaders. So you're, you know, incentivized to buy the $5 here or $5 there.
That is very true. I've just tried to attack someone where I thought, you know what? Let's remove all of my leaders, and again, no leaders against gadgets is just, it's a nightmare. My troops died so fast. I brought back just a couple leaders, and like that, the base crumbles.
No, and for sure, because like some people say, well, you don't really need to use the leaders if you don't want to. I see the logic behind it, but it's not really true. Because just because you don't want to use leaders, other people still got gadgets. And like I said, some of the gadgets are strong. Too strong.
Wow, shit.
But hey, thanks for the code stone, you know. Level 31, trying to get HQ 14, any tips? It's been a while since I played from like a low-level account. I think the biggest limiting thing is resources and how you manage them. Like, don't clear a base whenever possible. Only do it when you have an upgrade going, and make sure you have an upgrade going like all the time. Because if that's the case, then it's just more progress. Something is dying. I don't know what's dying, but something is. Hey, like, what are these stupid rockets? You know what, why don't I just burn through? Like, what's the worst that can happen? Imagine Muka with Rally, all this speed. Don't even care about the shields, just kill it.
I'll do that with a tier 5 Muka.
Hey, Pingitis? Appreciate that. How does that elite bomber work? Yeah, basically that you put your ability down and then use hers. So for this crab, I'm using it mainly in two cases. If I'm using the Doomfetty smoke, if I want to do damage, I throw the smokes, use a bomber ability. Or if I'm not doing that, if I throw a shock bomb, I just use one of her abilities and boom, 9 extra seconds. Other than those two, there's other ways to use her, but practically right now for crab, it's pretty much those. I was upgrading 2 builders so slow, and that's true. Like, it does suck, but the game is kind of slow like that. Hey, Adam Brown sent an eagle, and look, it's even flying there. Wait, that's the first time I saw the flying eagle. Wow, okay. Well, thanks, Adam Brown. Lasers there. I guess we'll go from the right side. Better face the lasers head on. And lose all of our bombers. Oh my god, what the hell is happening? One cool thing about the bomber ability is not only can you extend it, the range is massive. So you see, I did some shocks and used a bunch of bomber abilities. Shocks can't reach 2 lasers in this case, but the bomber ability can. So it is neat to like pin down, you know, more than usual. I swear to god if that laser doesn't die. Heal everyone back up. Better on this side. I think it's fine. Gonna spark these critters. Hope J-Dog stays alive. Yeah, I think we're good. Hey, Coco sent gold coin for 10 jewels. Use a rally. Why don't I drop more critters? I used to do a ton. Like, my go-to was 4 critters right away, 2 sparky abilities. Then after like 20 seconds or so, you get 100% speed. Now I'm holding off because GB is a big issue. Like, you're already gonna get the rally boost from, you know, Sparky's natural critters. That's great. But if I use too many normal critters early, I won't have enough for shock bombs or, you know, keeping them alive. Because dead troops do no damage. Or Apfil, you have a good one. Oh, that is a... Should I say fun engraving? I know that one guy probably has some good, good feelings about mind control engraving.
Honestly, I feel like I've got better at, you know, defending against it now. Not too much of an issue. I think this is partly just because of the strength of the squad leaders.
You know what I just noticed? Sorry, I didn't reload my troops.
Oh god.
Well, good thing I have, you know.
Not too bad.
Yeah, good thing I have. I was like, why do I have 6 heavies? Thanks. It only took a big fail, a big screw up to let. Oh shit, hold on. It only took a big
Wake
screw up to
Jamara.
wake Jamar up. Yep.
I was busy cooking.
You're alright.
Right. I'm sitting here balancing between recording hits myself and like managed to undeafen to perfectly timed questions, and then we've just got Jamal having a little snooze.
Hey, it's
Well, I'm not a YouTuber, so you know. I'm not in the YouTube space.
I don't know.
I'm going to be in the YouTube space.
You are. Do you sound like you're in a studio though, which is quite nice.
Do I?
Yeah, it sounds like you
Or like
in a professional booth.
some sort of well.
No, a whale would be like kind of worse, but this is quite nice. Like, this is a Jamar I can get behind. I would
Anyway.
support.
I was listening to you, you know, complaining as usual.
Okay.
About life. And you know how none of us have GBE anymore and stuff. Why not consider 2 GBE?
Let me take a deep breath before I answer that.
If you're going to rally, you really need that much true damage.
Chaff.
What the hell did you say?
Chaff.
Chaff? Okay.
Yeah, all the chaff calculation. What did you think I said?
What the hell is chaff? No one. Listen. No one calls it
So you just
chaff.
call it
You call it
So,
The stone.
smoke.
Gotta
Yes.
get the stone.
Smoke. 2 GB. I could see that work. It's gonna be how much extra?
I mean, I'm thinking more long term in the sense of like, if you really want to keep running this combo right, I kind of agree to kind of keep the critters for like later usage, but then the problem is like you get rally later, which means you might run out of time.
Well, that's true.
Because
If you remember, the last stream of Last Crab, 700 to 750, I was still using this combo quite a bit with 1 GB and not even the critter tribe. So I see what you're saying with GB, but if, you know, according to like that, you know, one person, 50% is all you need minimum to outpace Sabo. You got 50% like with 1 critter
go
or
back to the 50% again.
we are back to the 50%, you know? And good thing Inferno's not here. Actually, maybe he is here. To continue that subject.
So what? Sabo, well, Rally would have been better than Sabo this entire time. It's just taken this bug to realize that.
That's what I believe, yes.
Quite cool.
If you don't believe me, then that's your problem. What do you like more, bombers or Zukas? I actually like lasers more, you know? But as far as my current leaders, I like the elite bomber. Because she's a girl. As a Scorcher, mind control mixed with life drain. Yeah, speaking of that, you know the 2 defense engravings I'm running? Life drain is bugged right now. Normally, it only drains your base health. Meaning, if you have troop health statues, it's gonna take longer to kill the troops. But now if you have troop health, it doesn't matter. It's just gonna drain that percent every second. So I've been getting a lot more diamonds, a lot more intel. They are gonna fix the bug at some point, but till now, it's tough. Real tough. Hey, Mark
Checking
Chia.
your last stream now, by the way, on why you actually use the 700.
Mm-hmm.
You use
Fact check
Sabo.
out here.
Hey, you can't just check one attack. Really?
Mr. 2FA.
to 750.
I used rally, I would say at least half the time.
Not what I'm seeing.
Alright,
Freedom
but be
power.
honest, how many stages did you just check right now?
About 4 or 5.
Okay, well there's 45 more, you know?
No, so you
No.
what you were doing was the sabotage
What?
chat.
I just lost stupid mortar. The last thing I want to hear is Jamar talking about his chaff. Let me tell you about chaff, or I'll tell you something about chaff. Like a mortar shat, and 3 of my bombers just died. What? That's a past tense of shoot. Oh, but oh my god. Okay, wait.
Shot.
All right, calm down, everyone.
The worst part is I actually had to double check that in my mind. I actually spent the energy to think that one over.
Why did you lose your medic?
Don't talk to me.
You lost your medic?
I have my mechs alive.
Not a medic though.
I have my mechs alive.
Keeps the mech alive, keep the medic.
Same health, by the way.
No.
As long as a rocket dies right there.
You're still gonna get it.
Don't jinx it. Last time you jinxed something, bad things happened.
Okay, you tell me exactly what is gonna end your hit right now.
The rocket launchers. Okay.
This isn't winged.
You're right, this isn't winged. Hey, oh shit.
You might be right.
Hey, hold on. Let's not. Anyways, that's 173. Everything going to plan. So, you know, no one's losing control over anything. What were you saying?
You were using sabotage in chat.
I'm sorry, I think chaff. I don't like that word. If you go on that stream right now and use an AI feature and ask it, did he use rally? I'm just curious, what does it say?
Okay, I'll do that now. Did Stone Hard use rally? Something went wrong. Please try again.
I mean, I think that's normal. Oh, what the hell? Two, three. Something just happened. I'm not sure what. Hey, Lambold. Yeah, it is bugged. So Life Drain. Now it's one of the best engravings. She is saying that's why with this triality is. No, we don't call her linear. We call her frisky, freaky medic. So you can call her that. But you know, last time we coined J-Dog last crab. So why don't we try coining the elite medic? You know, what's You tell me, chat. What's a new nickname for the elite medic? Should it be Frisky, the freaky medic? Should it be, you know? The Merkel medic? Yeah, give me your ideas.
I like the Merkel medic. That's what I say.
I like the Merkel medic too.
Your fact checker is back.
Who's my fact checker?
JP. Wait. Oh. There we go.
JP Morgan?
We got.
Bank?
Oh,
I was just about to say something. My hit went horribly wrong. We got JPT out here.
I prefer JP Morgan instead of the other JP.
I was gonna say when I heard, yeah, I was like, I remember that guy. So, you want to call her JP Morgan?
Okay, so JP Morgan, aka your fact checker, you did use Rally, but you used it with clones.
I swear to God, after this stage, I'm gonna go and check because there was at least one that I used. Oh my!
At least one stage out of 750.
I just realized this is the same loadout where I lost the other one.
Did you hear that?
Hey, at least one. That's what you know.
So,
No, I don't deny that there is one. But I'm just telling you what the AI says.
Hey, what's always in the bottom of every time? AI can make mistakes too.
Who's the one to ask me to check the AI?
Expect the AI to prove me right, and if the AI is wrong, then it's hallucinating.
I think someone else is
Explosive
hallucinating.
drones, when they explode, does that count towards rally?
I know what it counts when someone else explodes. Yeah. So when they die, then yes, it does count towards rally.
Okay.
You know what, Jamar? I have my good buddy, Benny in chat. I trust Benny any day more than Jamar. You know, any day of the week. And you see what he's saying? He's saying you used rally a lot in that stream. I remember watching the stream after the fact.
I'm getting banned.
Right? You can ban Benny, but it won't change the fact that, you know, his trust is unparalleled. I'm just saying. Alright, J-Dog is dead. That's great. But it's fine.
Who are you gonna believe so?
I think a lot of people
Person
should believe
that
me.
Dedicated viewer in your stream, or some hobo you just decided to bring along to this stream.
Well, but I don't know about the hobo part, you know. I did a background check. Don't I think combo Doomfetti Elite Bomber is a bit too pay to win? Yes. And I like it.
But
No. Yeah. How about this? I would say yeah, reluctantly. That's my answer. It's kind of like if you can get the combo, you know, whether by luck or by money, then oh cool, you know, everyone you're happy. But if you can't, then it absolutely sucks. You know, if you're in the club, then you're okay. All right, I don't know what's happening here. Oh my god. Wait, Elite Bomber's dead? What? Alright, hold on. Alright, something's happening and I don't like it. Is that max? Oh, okay. Actually, that was quite fast. Actually, I don't like how the bar of the Elite Medic is like also light blue. Maybe we'll get a shot going. Hey, we got someone from Russia. Will they ever give us a chance to get past Elite Lieutenants? It is guaranteed, but no one knows when. Obviously, I even hope it's sooner than later, 'Cause even though I have the elite bomber, I do want to get one more talent. If I were to guess, maybe they do like a certain number of new ones and then repeat it after like.
If it's anything like other gachas, then what they'll do is they kind of will slowly introduce them into the normal pool as they create more and more new epic ones. So I think there has to be at least like maybe 5 or 6 new epic lieutenants first.
One thing I'm a bit skeptical is, you know how they have the recruiting info and a bit of like a scrolling text.
Yeah.
There are a few things that are very specific, like elite lieutenants will only be available in the elite recruitment, things like that. How like, I guess binding, if that's, you know, the right word. Like, how much do they have to do that?
I mean, at that point, you basically just, you know, yes, they say elite lieutenants will only be in the elite lieutenant tab, but I'm pretty sure at some point it's in their best interest to put it into the normal pool.
Yeah.
So what they'll do is maybe change the naming, right? The Neo, like the Merkel and
Merkel medic.
So the elite lieutenants will just be like normal lieutenants.
That, or they'll probably be like, when there's an elite lieutenant, they'll initially only be available, but on return, they'll then be available through this.
Right.
That's what I'm guessing.
Something like that.
If let's say that happens, do you think that's a good thing? Like, not from their perspective, but like from a player's point of view. Is it?
Yes and no. Because like, I feel like you can get them now like whenever, you know, you could open any box, it's not time specific, but also the, you know, like the 50%, 100% guarantee is also very nice when you know, okay, after this many crates, I will get them. Now, because obviously so far these elite ones have been a lot stronger, it's a lot easier to guarantee them.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Because, like, if you look the other point of view, is every new lieutenant that they put into the normal pool, that's an extra lieutenant that you're fighting for.
Yeah.
So getting the one you want goes down. So, like, if you want to get J-Dog, the best time is now. Exactly.
I kind of think whichever way they go for it, it's kind of just a big mess. Like the longer this game goes on with this whole gacha system, the deeper of a hole, you know, of the problem is.
Well, I never expected Boom Beach to roll out with something super well planned. Let's put it that way.
But I mean, that's the issue with, as I've said before, the chromatic brawlers in Brawl Stars. They just had far too many of them every month. That there was more of them than like every other rarity. So they just had to completely rework all of that.
This is a Boom Beach stream, so you know, please take your Brawl Stars talk. You know, you can talk.
I
Bring
haven't
that out.
played that game in years.
Look how much I have to go wait for the
I've got-
fire bombs.
I've got a brilliant solution. Hear me out. Instead of, you know, having normal recruitment and elite recruitment, let's add a third one. And then we can have like some sort of returning recruitment. And then you can only get returning leaders in that one.
Let me mute someone really quick.
You have to also make sure you have, like 10 other currencies to keep track of it.
That's true.
It could actually be the worst idea on earth if they'd done that.
And yes, Rage, that is Bob, new Bob, you know, or also known as that one guy. You know,
Yeah, it's the happy version.
and the version maybe not with the best ideas, but you know, it's okay. you can't have them
I
all.
had to show that idea was so diabolically bad.
And sometimes you don't. Did I test if explosive drones give rally? I didn't test myself. If you remind me after stream, I can. I want to say they do, but I can officially test after.
What's the
Go
point?
back like
What do you know? What's a
10 minutes when I asked that question.
Oh, and
Alright.
then whether they get rally or not.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I was dumb. I read that is, will they get the rally boost? And I thought, yeah, that would be dumb.
Why do I remember
Suicide faster.
a long, long
Yeah,
time
just
ago?
faster.
If drones had some shield somehow on them, then they would explode twice. It's quite fun. I guess it's not fun, you know, when I put it that way.
Does the medic affect them?
Well, it doesn't affect normal critters, so probably not. Kavan shield would. I'll see myself out for that one.
Tony's idea is actually really good. I like that.
What's he saying?
Whenever you unlock a leader, they should give you like an option to select 3 other ones that you want to like prioritize.
You know what? That
Not guaranteed.
there's
but
something
increase.
that Brawl Stars does. You know, I'm gonna bring up Brawl Stars right now. I'm the first person to do it. You
You
can
take that name out of your mouth.
you choose one brawler to, like one brawler within 3 or 4 to aim for, to get currencies for. And even once you get enough credits, after whether it's a few weeks or even a month, you have another chance to choose one more time. Do you want that brawler you picked right away back in the day, or another one? And because that slight freedom of choice, I think it works a lot better.
Yeah.
When it's
Wait,
complete.
how does it work? Is it basically like you can choose which leader, but effectively then it works the same as how the elite leader
Well,
banner works?
It's kind of like almost, I guess it would be like a random, like almost, or like Clash Royale has some chest. It has a type of chest where it gives you 2 options, and you just pick one of the 2. So like, every time you get either a sergeant or a lieutenant, instead of being given one, you're shown 2 options and you just choose. Maybe they both suck, but having 2 to choose from is like doubly better than how it is now.
Oh, I thought you meant like, because I think there are some patches out there, like I think Genshin does this. You basically, if you want to work towards a specific leader you want, you can basically choose that to work on that one, and then you open your chests.
Hmm.
If you don't hit pity, then the next chest is guaranteed to be that one. Like it works exactly like how the elite one worked.
Oh, for like everything, you know. Oh my god.
Yeah, but
Ro-
basically they have to choose color.
Rodolph set Unk Alert for 440 jewels. I think he's talking about you, you know, so
Yeah, probably. I mean, you're probably right.
I think we
And
can,
honestly, I think the Unk is him because that is quite expensive thing to send.
is 440 jewels, I don't know how the pricing works. Should I say thanks? Maybe I will say thanks.
I think it's like $5 or something.
Well, thanks for Unk Alert, you know. Hey, Fezman.
You know, Stone ain't Unk simply because, you know, he's canonically, what, you're going to be canonically 90 on Monday.
That is true, yep.
You're going to be like, you're past Unk, you're granddad.
Alright, let's calm down, buddy.
There's no granddad or anything.
Super exceeding Unk status. Oh, my elite medic's dead. I've done a stone.
That's what you get. What do you mean you've done a stone?
Oh, I don't know. I hate when I do a stone.
Alright, look, this is gonna be a...
Right, right.
Look, this might be my first fail, if you're not careful. Wait, why if you're not careful? I don't know.
You threatening him.
Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Alright, I have my bombers alive, most of them, most of the Muka. You know what? How crazy is it to just keep going, continue going right, and just burn through it?
Can I go back to something you said earlier in the
Yes.
stream? Where you said, I think there are less protos this round. I see a Doom Cannon in the middle, I see lasers near the core, I see lasers on the left.
What? How did that hit? Okay, hold on. I swear to God. Alright, let's calm down and then, you know, let's talk about that later. Build a laser. 2 minutes. We have still most of the bombers, only half the Mukas. Alright, well, see, everything is fine. Yeah, that one guy. Ryan has a great question. How do you use Elite Medic on stage 13?
Okay. It was stage 40. But still, I don't know how I lost Elite Medic. I can't escape the justification.
I'll give you a justification. Wait a minute. Something's changing this stream and I don't know what it is. I think it's all this,
Might be a rainmaker in the skies. What's going on?
I do miss Rainmakers, you know. Hey, someone this stream said that they maxed Rainmakers. And then abandoned them.
I haven't used rainmakers in forever.
Well, yeah, because the Portal Workshop and the Portal Workshop and, you know, Portal Workshop. All that happened.
You know what they should do with the Proto Workshop? Put more critter cannons in there. There haven't been any in months. I think I've actually been forgetting to upgrade my troops. Yeah, I'm at 46,000 Proto tokens right now. I don't think there's any worth going to 29 other than Dr. V and the Bomber, Melon.
I'm so mad if the lasers shoot when they're almost up the pit. Hey, look, there's not too many protos this crack. Oh, that's what pissed me off. I was almost about to lose that one, and then some voice in my head was like, you know, I was thinking I was gonna get some support, you know, some moral support. Instead, somebody says, "Hey, earlier." Oh my God, hold on. Hold on. Everything's fine. What?
I purposely time my comments for when I know you'll be the most stressed.
Should I have a heart rate monitor for next time? I don't know. My mechs are dead. What?
I think what you can have is like, okay, you should have some monitor, but it should basically be attached to like your band hammer on Discord, so that if it goes too high, it just bans it. Disconnects us from the call.
Boom Beach, but if I peak above 150 BPM, I die.
The question is,
At 3 AM.
who is that helping and who is that not? I can't tell.
It's just shock value.
Yeah, it's shock value.
You know,
if you live to make the video,
you know,
I'll edit it if not.
Inferno. Maybe it did start with you. You know, with you and your love of Lieutenant Kai. I don't know. Right now, I can feel my shoulders are tense. Just gotta just stab them quickly. That's okay now. Okay, 6:30. That's gonna be always. Maybe you guys can remind me. That's cheap. That's always gonna be a 2-2. Why is it 6:30? You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
A lot of shields.
No,
I don't know. You said two. You said tutu, and I thought you was probably talking about dresses or something.
Don't hot ballerina aside.
No. I think with sabotage, it makes sense to get shields. With rally, I'm almost never gonna do shields, because I think no matter what, you're fast enough to go. So all I care about is Protoss, actually.
But the same protos that are not on this crap.
Yeah, look at this one Doom Cannon. Tell me, what's besides that one Doom Cannon? What's the threat, Proto-wise?
The thing is, I can't discredit you here.
Look, I was also silent because I was surprised. He may be annoyed. I'm right. I'm surprised I'm right. Like the words just came out.
And to be clear, I don't think you're right. I just don't have the tools to prove you wrong.
Okay, well, you know, I can take that. A victory one day.
Like, how am I meant to prove you wrong? I can't exactly prove what there was on other crimes right now, right?
Yep. You can watch me lose all my
Good
mukas.
You know what? I'm gonna ask the AI again. Protos.
Scan all the protos in these 700 stages and tell me what happened.
Where?
Local drought in your area as AI consumes too much water thinking about proto troops in Boom Beach.
Let's open another data center. It's okay. Conquest, don't feel like doing crab without instant training. I feel that, especially a crab like this. Wizzy, if you want to get more copies of Doom Fetty, should he go? That's actually a good question. I would, if I was in your position now, I would hold off. I think on a normal date, elite recruitment is good, but not for Lieutenant Kai. You know, if you're okay with waiting a bit, and you know when the sneak peek comes, I can say it's on Sunday for the next elite leader. You'll take a look. I also had my opinion on whether you should get, you know, it at all, how many copies. And if you think it's good, and you already want it, yeah, use elite recruitment, even if you want other normal leaders. And then once you are satisfied with how much of you got of that elite, then yeah, do the field one. What are you reading? Are you reading the AI thing again?
Well, I'm reading the AI, and then I saw your chat, and then I thought, okay, the AI is making more sense here.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes, Stoneheart frequently encounters and deals with a variety of prototype defenses throughout the Megacraft.
Wow, that's a really good that's a good AI.
The recurring challenge that you must navigate using a true composition ability.
A recurring challenge. Wow, I like that.
Throughout, Stoneheart specifically mentions dealing with several types of defenses. Shock launchers.
Shock launchers. Wow.
These are described as quote-unquote nasty and are a constant threat to beat into petrol. And then you mentioned Doom Cannon, Shock Blasters, and Lasers.
The hardest prototype he was up against on the Mega Crab was the Super Mortar.
Hey, AI make mistakes, but it's not wrong. You know, AI is never wrong. We all know that.
It makes mistakes, but it's not wrong.
Correct.
Someone has a challenge for you on stage 190.
Uh-oh. Hold on. What's the challenge?
I have a challenge for you that you have to finish the stage 190 without any proto troops or squad leaders.
Oh no. Okay, once we reach 190, let's revisit that challenge. I like the other guy's comment. Useless challenge and lose 1 or 2 attacks. No, we'll let's go to 190 and then we'll take a look. Hey, Havocs. I read Peach's comment. I'm not gonna comment though. Oni mostly does regular recruitment. Yeah, I would do like the same logic, like unless you want the elite. But if you are budget or free to play, you never know. The next elite leader, or in the one after that, or whenever we get elite recruitment, if it's a good one and you want it, it seems better to wait. Why does... Hey, by the way, look at this stage. 2 Doom Cannons, 1 at the beach, and 1 laser beam. So I'm gonna have to tell you again. Tell me about the prototypes. That's what I thought. I don't know why I'm so antagonistic, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Never apologize. I did 3 times speed and I missed the elite medic. Super mortars at low level? You know what's funny? All of us are facing more super mortars than ever. Because now Dr. T, whether you're HQ like 5 with threat level 1, Dr. T, or maxed out, there's always a super mortar or super machine gun at stage 7. I think for low levels the best counter is Kavan's ice shields. By far. And that's true, we don't know how stage 190 looks, so we're coming close. Which leaders do I have that's not good? Pretty much any leader you don't see right now. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, well, not really. Like there's the shield bomber. I don't need that many bombers. But I would go based off the squad leader ranking list I made maybe like about a week ago. Pretty same, I think.
Look to go with Polo. Who would you replace? Heck.
Oh, we didn't talk about that yet. Not until I have it maxed out. Do you have it maxed out?
Maybe maxed out.
Yeah, you have the other warrior leader, the queen. Hold on, is something dying?
What?
Oh my god.
Oh look, he's trying to smoke the core.
Yeah, that's a new strat. Just smoke the core. Easy win. Look at this new tech. Use drones to wake up the hot pot. You know, like, no one's ever done this before, you know? Clearly not. Maybe a Carl with the super chat. MX $20. Lost my first attack on stage 25. Hey, depending what HQ level you are, maybe it's not too bad. And even if it is bad, then who cares? You know? Appreciate the dono. Let's hope J-Dog doesn't die.
Famous last words.
Oh, he died. Yeah.
Like, as you said that, he just got popped by a Doom Cannon.
How does a Boom Pass look next season? Usually we get the Boom Pass sneak peek on Saturdays. The Lions never apologize. They're almost at stage 190, so we'll see. Will we get a tank lieutenant? I can actually heart that. Tank lieutenant. Now, because we have a basic tank lieutenant Doomfetti, I doubt they're going to do an elite one until every normal troop has its own lieutenant. At least if I were to guess. I have a Cryneer elite leader with just chuck cry bombs everywhere. His active ability? Cryoblast. Throws a cryo bomb anywhere you want.
With really long range.
Be like the Doomfetti, but instead of smoking, just a cryo bomb, you know? Hey, we have... Thanks, Punit. Sent Eagle for 400 jewels. Look at that little eagle flying. Jakar, is the next elite good? What do you mean give us leaks like last time?
Oh, I remember.
Look, all I can say is there has been a teaser on the official Boom Beach YouTube. They made a community post, so check that out. There was some speculation there. I mean, leaks like last time. You know, I'm gonna ban somebody.
Can we ban the person making the leak?
Alright, 188, we gotta get the shields right here. And down goes 188.
Uh,
I like how the translate on my thing, Ryan said Sunday Shakar and it translated to Sunday Shaker. And I like that. Whenever Shakar annoys me next time, I'll just call him Shaker. So I don't know, Shaker. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Alright, one more, then we see 190.
these bases are so easy.
Hey, you know why? I'll tell you why. So, notice because we have Mega Flames, which clearly we have on this stage, there's not too many Protos. All we have is 2 Hot Pots, 2 Simos, and the only 2 good Protos is way behind core. Further,
Are you starting to realize that you're wrong about that?
what do you mean? How am I wrong about that? Look, the base doesn't need a Mega Flame on it.
This base has like 10 defenses on it in the whole base, and 7 of them are proto.
That still means there's less Protos as crab. I don't see why not. You know, it doesn't change that
This
fact.
is the most technicality argument I've ever heard.
Look.
And you're both still right and both still wrong.
I'm just saying, this crab, I would say
He's gonna
maybe
finish it. He's not gonna get a 700 this time. He's gonna finish like 500 something, right? And he'll be like, "Yeah, there's less protos this crap." Forget the fact he did 200 less stages. Yeah, there's less proto.
Hey, look, we'll see.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, so this is a one where should I attempt it without without leaders?
Honestly, I can see it's fine.
And honestly, I can see it too, because Rally with Sparky, Max.
It really doesn't look that bad.
But how stupid would it be if I do it without leaders and I fail it? You know, not even
That's very stupid.
not even with Sparky. I can do bullet and then
They-
just use normal critters.
You'll feel like how we feel.
I'm gonna do it though, because you know, quote challenge. We like a challenge, guys, right? No, not really.
So remember that time you beat one of the stages with just cryo tanks and won?
No, well, you can't change your thing. 191 will be a better challenge. No. I think we're gonna do it. Choppa's behind the core. I think a bullet mech bombers can work. What do you think, Jim? Would it be dumb? Oh, okay, he's gone. I think I put him to sleep. It can work. It's not that bad. Fine, we'll do it. I swear to God, if we lose, you're gonna be up for. Or we have our amazing mechs. Sorry, you know.
Jamar's going to purgatory.
I hope this works. It feels so illegal seeing my mechs with like actual skins, you know, my bombers with skins. We gotta just select all the leaders now. Is this the biggest challenge at Crab? You know, maybe it is. So this is a classic combo. Bullet, 3 mechs, 5 bombers. No squad leaders. Let's go down here, go on that side, do a bunch of critters.
I like how the guy is now saying, "Oh, now 191 would be better to check."
No changing this time. I'll ask you, Jamar, though. Should I take a rally and then use a few normal critters, or should I use sabotage?
Rally works here. You got all the critters at the front, the critter bats.
All right, well, there's your challenge. Let's see. It could be amazing or it could be terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna feel like all the free-to-play players.
Yeah, I think that's the feel like a free-to-play player.
Oh, you really got me this time, guys. This is gonna be a total one-time speed hit. I can't even extend the shocks. What a peasant I am. Can't believe I'm not pay to win.
Let them use proto.
Is this how the other 95% feels? I don't want to feel like that. I could actually use shock bombs, honestly. Oh, I should be using more critters. What the hell am I doing?
Honestly, see, Rage has a point. Free-to-play players wouldn't have no leaders. You'd have the rightful one.
Hey, hey, look, we already have all these critters. Yeah, I was like, how did you get 100 that fast? But no, no, we need the Dr. K leader. We have our good old mechs, and this is why mechs are so stupid. They spread, and actually, it's not that bad right here, but you know, they spread. Actually, this is kind of perfect. Bullets in a great spot.
You use the medic to heal up and shield.
I swear to God, I was sort of say, I wish I could heal up that mech, you know, and bullet. But you know, I guess not. Yeah, what the hell? How it feels to be normal, like. No. I need to wash my mouth now after playing without all my pay-to-win squad leaders. And I don't know why I used all my shocks right there and then. Maybe because I thought I had the elite bomber? I don't know.
Like the Hunger Games.
Well, I guess that was a challenge, you know? This is like, you know, if someone volunteers once.
Forget, he says, forget it, you can take it. He is the worst.
Who is the
Pick
worst?
that, you.
Hey,
Pick that, you.
look. I feel like one of those Nepo babies who, like, one-time volunteer at, you know, like a place that, you know, actually does not, you know, Nepo baby stuff. You know, whatever they do. It feels like, oh my god, I know the whole experience. I know how everyone feels.
Son of multi-billionaire work for the first time.
No? So there you have it. 190 without leaders. Like, I'll never forget this. I'm gonna clip this. I'm gonna frame it on my wall. I don't know how you can frame a clip on the wall, but I'm gonna do it.
Acting as if he didn't used to do this.
Hey, I hated Crab before squad leaders. No, sorry. I hated Crab before I was paid to win squad leaders.
Yeah.
Yeah, undercover boss. Like that hit 190 without leaders made me really tired too. So, you know, look what you made me do. Nice flakes, top 6 global. Oh really? Take a look after. That sounds like I don't believe him.
He meant the big recommend leader. Yeah, I agree. He sucks. Fuck the K.
Yeah. Is there something better than Doctor though? I don't know why I call him Doctor. Because alternative is a little.
So,
That's somewhat true. How about you decide?
trying to think. What would be an appropriate title for it?
CK?
Professor.
I think CK isn't too bad.
CK.
I mean, it's perfect. It's quite apt. Hey, it's okay. You don't have to. I like. If it's a hate comment directed at that one guy, you know, I'll always say it. Conquest said, "Why did you buy Bob a new mic? I don't want to hear him." Look, I don't know. I don't know how he's here. It just kind of magically happened. And then I know the first few we talk about planets after, and I gotta cut that part out after the stream's over. But that's okay, you know.
Was my mic that much clearer? Because like I haven't really done too much to change it, but you've said it's like drastically better.
I don't think it was bad to begin with, to be honest.
I'm just surprised I gave you a compliment. Like, that doesn't sound like me. But you know, I guess so. I think we're gonna have a cool little challenge in the chat because we have both Flakes and Tony Scorched. Both of them are, you know, close enough. But the top one, US, is looking pretty tight. We're not gonna. Hey, I'm happy doing 190 without leaders, but that was the first and last time this crowd.
It's a good thing this crowd has no protos, huh?
All right, fine. This has a lot of pros. But there's not a lot of rockets on the top left.
That's true.
There's always an upside to the downside. I don't know how that actually made sense, but I guess it did. Why does a elite bomber say like "suh"? Like it sounds like he's cursing someone. Almost as good as when, you know, Jamar's. What the hell? I have no GB. Oh my god.
As Jamar what?
Oh, I need to delay my insulting of you. Let's wait a little longer first. Right there, you see? You hear that? I don't know why I yelled that. It's 5:30 in the morning and I'm fine. I didn't take anything, I promise.
So what you're saying is that it's 5:30 a.m. and you're just yelling at random things into them.
Into what?
Mid-morning sky.
Wait, I just lost my J-Dog. But because of no rockets, hey, we may not have protos, but we also don't have rockets. Take that. No, I forgot what I was saying about you before something Simo interrupted me.
You were complimenting.
Oh yeah, I was saying that you're the best laser player, you know. Back in the day, I loved watching you attack with lasers.
Now I feel dirty.
Oh, it's okay. I'll have that moment.
We ain't getting a compliment from you.
Hey, Rayan. Tony, I have not hit lost to attack yet. But hey, you holding top 10, even if it's for now, that's still awesome. It really is. A lot of people are using the tank with smoke only because of the second talent. Because if you see, that means the smoke is going to do damage. So if you don't have this talent, then yeah, he's useless.
They need to make sure they keep them this high.
Yeah, that's also like, well, I've seen Dadawo with his one troop damage, not on Crab, but he's killing bunkers, garrisons with the smoke trick. Seems pretty nice. I was gonna say that one guy's using it, but you know, he doesn't have the pay-to-win leader, so too bad.
Oh, when I do.
You can only hope, but wait, that's mean. Wait.
I can only hope to not be a peasant.
This crab is bringing out all the bad sides of me. But that's why it's a crab stream and not a worship stream.
just going back to the keycard video when we were behind the scenes, and then you know, Jamar, Knight, they're getting split, and I'm not getting paid out here.
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
You know, like how you said, like you're only gonna be nice on worship streams now.
Correct.
Well, you don't stream worships anymore, so does that mean you're just always gonna be mean?
If it happens, and so be it. Look, I'm gonna be look in about maybe 32 minutes. There's gonna be a video out, and if someone's interested in worships, maybe they'll be happy to see it.
I'm just looking forward to that one-off video that you're gonna make in like season 107 or something, where you go with tanks for the win, go building damage.
And then I'm gonna have a little thing on the top on the video. Whole duration, every single season, video in the season, is gonna have one linked video. Not my own. It's gonna be someone else's. Tanks for the win. And I'm gonna be happy to do it. Let's make sure nothing dies. Stupid. Everything's fine, you know. Just had a little hiccup. I just heard that Elite Bomber say, cheers. You know what that reminds me of? Hey Justin, how's it going? I think it's pretty okay so far. Oh shit, hold on.
Pretty hard to find.
Lost a mech, that's not good. You know, Crab is still decent. My co-host right now on stream are not too bad. Eh, it's debatable, but
What is this? Complimenting us? It's weird.
I don't know if that's a compliment. It's just not an insult.
No, it's just we it's not.
What the? Okay. Yeah, everything's fine. So we're using Rally the whole time. That's been fun hearing the Speed Serum music. Hold on, Inferno. What do you mean I sound intimidating if I'm being mean? I don't think so. You of all people would say that? That's not intimidating, you know? 690. So, the cutoff is 1150 for Protoss. That's gonna take forever. I'm not upset though. Actually, maybe I should be upset. One thing I will say though is thank God the firebombs clear mines. Because if they didn't, yeah, then it would be, I mean, somewhat of a tougher crab, but more so just an annoying crab. What the hell is happening? What? Okay, I didn't even mean to fly there. God damn it. Alright, bad things are happening. J-Dog's being stunned. I'm gonna have no GB pretty soon. Alright, I really do have no GB. Okay, all my bombers are dying. My elite medic is... Oh, I thought he's died. Please don't die. Alright, this is looking pretty bad. Alright, J-Dog is dead. Get some GB there. Thanks, Carl, for the gifted stonership. Looks like learning was a lucky person. I do have a few members-only videos, and I don't recommend watching them. They show a side of me that you really don't want to see. Actually, the side of me that you see more often in crab streams. Yeah, so this crab has had a few stages where the stress levels are just, a little too much. I think this is one of the best crabs. I mean, I don't hate the crab. But honestly, this could have been any crab. I wouldn't hate it because of my pay-to-win leaders. But what do you guys think? You like the crab? This one, I don't think it's anything special. Like, we have other crabs with cool things like Proto Crab, Unlimited Protos, Hasty with speed. All this one's special stuff is defensive. I have not lost any attacks yet. Thanks to money. Yeah, shout out again to Carl for the gifted stonership. Wish lasers cleared mines. That would be cool. Like, we have Muka that one talent clears mines, a bomber leader that clears mines. If they ever bring a laser leader, whether it's elite or a sergeant, it would be cool if one of the talents cleared mines. What the hell's Sparky? Okay. We'll do critters there and then maybe a few other places. How to manage that stage? Honestly, I also don't know. Something happened. Oh my god, my Mukas. Maybe that's what happened. My Mukas all died.
Why was 196 hard?
No, I flared randomly when I didn't mean to, and I just had to roll with it. I mean, you know how it is. We love misclicks.
All the time.
Actually, I don't think I've ever seen or Jamar misclick ever. Really?
Oh no, I must be aware. I think with my current device, I do a lot. Probably doing it anyway.
I know certain like Android devices have these ghost taps, where if you click one spot, it does a lot of random things on like some other place.
My one is starting to lag a bit, so basically, like, it will freeze, and then it'll, when I'm trying to move the screen, it'll record that as a flare.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
So, like, I'm trying to, pan the screen a bit to the left or something like that.
I got a new phone, but it's like I had the SE for a long time, and I liked it. It was small, it had a home button. And then the new one is, like, basically full screen. And like my side of my hand always taps the random abilities. There was a barrage somewhere. So I don't really like it. I think tablet all the way. As Zeke's saying, game gone, pay to win. Pointless if you don't buy instant training. Not to mention leaders. I mean, I feel that. I would argue that Warships is still somewhat not the worst. Some seasons it's bad, like last one. But on any given season, if it's good for free to play, then I guess maybe that's it. Brian saying
Okay, I think
yeah, go on.
another part of it. Do you really think you need leaders at all just to even compete in things like, okay, we know Warships is not, but even things like Task Force or
Task Force,
normal
no.
base?
Well, I guess at normal base it depends, like,
Assuming you're not Global 50, right?
Well, even not global
Assuming you're just
50,
like-
a lot of people now do. Actually, you're right. Like if I look at a random base on my map, this guy level 84. All right, and you're looking at his gadgets. All right, critters won't hit the critter launcher. Bunker on the beach. It's more HP. A charging shield on the mortar on the beach. A critter launcher is gonna target my weakest unit. That mortar is gonna, you know.
Right. So like, is it really that? Okay, you forgot the worst part, which is his HQ is on the beach.
I'm sorry. So what if we do this? I think that's what he wants us to do. Because now we gotta worry about the rifles from the HQ. You know? So that's pretty tough. You know, and then what are we gonna do? Maybe we can like try doing some smokes is really tough. You know? And then smoke our own troops, keep them alive. Maybe it works out. Got a lot of rifles right there. Well, I guess we got it. Alright, so I guess I see your
So-
point.
I mean, no, but actually, I was gonna make the point of you kind of don't need them, honestly, for main base.
If you're not
Like,
super high
There's
VP,
nothing telling,
yeah.
yeah, nothing you telling me you can't hit that base with warriors or Zukas or anything.
Yeah, one person had a really fun thing with gadgets though. It was what's his name? Actually, the guy in the task force, Little T. It was a base. It was like an HQ on the corner, right? And then he had a bunch of buildings. He had the engraving support. The hell does support do? You know, the transfer damage. So, which means as you hit the HQ, all the buildings around take damage and die. And all those buildings had the demolition gadget. Does someone use warriors on the HQ? One shot on the HQ, boom, they all blew up. And that was pretty satisfying. Oh, do you like my gadget, by the way?
Yes.
I have a max level. Look at that. 12% more range. That's my max propellant boost.
You're in great for it.
Oh, yeah, totally. Like, there's no better thing to have it on. I mean, at least I think.
Sure, everyone wants to see you hit 200.
Hey, and you know, Ryan, you know, I know JV, he can send those messages. You know what he said? He said, more action, let's talk. No, the only person who can say that is JV. He gets that right after what happened last crab. Do they want to see me hit 200? I don't know. Ryan saying crab isn't bad for the pay-to-win account. 2 free-to-play accounts will hate it. I think I agree in the sense that it's like an oh well type situation. What can you do, you know? I don't see many protos here. Quite interesting. The rockets on the right, I think. Double defense engravings makes player bases harder than gadgets. That I would agree with. I wonder, is HQ 30 gonna have 2 offense engravings? Imagine having sabotage and rally. Rally and armor, you know? Adrenaline and rally. We'll start right. What the hell? Why did those stupid didn't die? At least now they'll die. I hope the mech shot. Okay, good job, mech. We'll kill that middle Simo, then go on the right. Can't believe I'm actually doing commentary on what I'm doing. Like, on a crab like this, all it took was 200 stages.
Very Jamar.
Yeah, how very Jamar. I can do the rest of it in a Jamar fashion, though. Alright, so GB is looking good. We'll throw a few drones there to clear those mines.
Is that what I sound like?
Yeah, very professional, very proper.
You gotta do my accent as well.
You don't have a big accent. Alright guys, we're gonna do that. It's more of an American accent. I can't do British. My whole mouth is like...
Just say Leicester over and over again.
Lester. Lester who? Hey, my elite bomber died. What the heck? Well, your coined phrase is Nat 199. Hey, look, we're at 200 now. Good for us. Blake's and Tony Scorched catching up. What is this? Well, hey, we can make fun of him for not having J-Dog with the elite bomber. We can make fun of him for not being paid to win. There's one person. There's one person I want to see though. This is one of the best task forces ever. You decide. As a leader of the task forces, you know this is the one and only. With the best combo ever, clones, vitamin, Merkel medic, 2 lasers, 1 cryo, Muka, and the elite bomber.
I think I did win.
Look at how many Doom Fetties and this guy has. Wow. But wait, this isn't the magic account. There's another magic
No,
account.
it's the other one. The other one.
Okay, there it is. Oh, I can't believe he's only a member. Wow. Oh, that's the best loadout. 1 clone, 1 vitamin, and Sparky. Like... Listen, guys, if you want to know the best combo to clear your map, just use this. It's as simple as that. You know, and nothing beats a Talent 3 Queen Nafanua. I would say it's pretty solid though. Hey, this isn't that bad. You have the elite bomber medic, like I don't know why
Oh
you
yeah,
keep...
no, I mean, in terms of lieutenants, other than that one, I'm actually quite stacked on this. Like, I just don't have Muka.
Yeah, like maybe you should get the new elite right now.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Guess we'll never know. Oh my god, is someone actually destroyed Winged? Let's see how it happened. If I were to vote on the best attack ever, I would say this guy did it. Winged is pretty good too. He's only HQ 1, but he does have 7 regions explored. And as you can see, he's not paid to win. No squad leaders, free to play. So he should be pretty good at Winged. Part of me was hoping he still lost a troop to the mines, but that's the evil me. I wonder why it's taking forever. Let's see what HQ this guy is. Oh, level 45? Isn't that HQ like 18? Well, okay, that's fair. We respect free to play. I do have some build tokens. How many do I got? 21. Honestly, now that we get fewer build tokens from the Boom Pass, I want to save them for HQ 30. Is that going to happen in a few months, in a few years? Who knows? But if every day, or even every other day, I do one upgrade, like there'll be plenty of time. There'll be plenty of time. Hey, you should borrow Doomfetty. I had way too many in the last spending spree. Nice, Havix. You got the extra talent for J-Dog. And honestly, for him, pretty much any talent is like a top tier one.
All of these talents are very nice.
Well, not all of them. I got, most recently, his second one. When he takes damage, eventually he gets more. It's not a bad one, but it's not nothing crazy, you know?
Honestly, I think that's the worst. Wait, what's his fifth one again? Isn't it the all heavies on die or something?
Yeah, well, that's so bad. Even if I had all talents right now, I wouldn't even get that.
Yeah.
Enjoying the task force? It's more about warships and, well, you gotta have Discord, and if you're committed to pushing warships, then spots open. Not always, but as of right now, there is a few spots for next season. Speaking of warships, gotta keep track of the time. Something may or may not happen in about 11 minutes.
Right, James, I think I'm gonna call it an evening.
I bet you thought I was gonna stop at 200, didn't you?
Yeah, I did forget.
No, before you do call
And
it,
then the 201, I was like, oh no, this guy's going on.
look, so I'll tell you, my initial plan was actually going to 1 to 300 at the start. Last crab, I would have had the stamina, because it was like, wow, doing Fetty, I'm so pay to win, I love this. But honestly, now I'm a little tired. So, after this stage, I'll actually also call it.
What time is it there?
550.
Oh,
I mean, the pace isn't bad. Like, I'm pretty happy with the push.
no, pace wise, you're doing really good.
And like last crab, I was like right now, I'm not tired in terms of like crab. This is still fun. I'm tired because I sound like such an old person. My shoulders just, you know, all the stressful hits, the ones that my medics died, my J-Dog died, if Sparky died. I swear to God, every single time I felt it in my shoulders. I was like, wow, there's some extra spikes there.
You know he's tired when he's just watching one times when he could just 3x it.
Yeah, so
That's when you know he's tired.
You know the gameplay's immersive when he's taking damage on the battlefield as well.
Yeah.
like, so I'm happy with this, you know. If I wasn't, you know, tired, then yeah, I would keep going. But you know, it's not too bad. Ooh, Janda. Dietrich's up there. Top 50 is 129. Oh. And, well, Tony's still in the chat, so nice job, Tony. Lex was there too. I would probably keep on using Rally for the remainder of it. And I'll probably stream again tomorrow, Saturday. Probably one more time on Sunday.
Sorry guys, I gotta go.
Alright, well, thanks, Jamar.
Thanks for having me on.
As he goes,
Yeah, man.
I scout another one. No, I think I'm good. We need a little... Hey, without rest, then you can't push as much. I could have something like Imitation Game. Honestly, I don't have it. I don't have it in me to keep going. Okay,
What's your threat level for imitation game?
it's pretty low. Like, one thing I do regret is when the update came with the alt threat levels, I was so lazy, I didn't care at all about anything. So I'm behind like not just 3 or 4 months of threat levels.
My God.
You know, because yeah, there was
You can
3
probably
4 months where I didn't do
Yeah.
it.
you can probably take the core out on this threat level with just Doomfetti ammo. Own it.
Honestly, where is it? Well, okay, that's a little too much, but
Oh.
you know, with Rally, hey, this is a best combo. 4 tanks. But I miss, you know, like Cosmic Duo had great videos. It was like attacking imitation game with the troops they have in their boats.
Oh yeah.
Too bad now, like this was like kind of
I was,
makes
I
it
was thinking
lose.
about doing something like that for fun,
No.
for a video. Then I'm like, everyone uses the same strategy, and they have leaders I don't have. This is not gonna work.
I could see, you know. And if you want Rayon, if you're in the Discord, I would message me there, and then I can get you sorted. But yeah, that's 200, and Scorched Crab maybe pretty bad for like low levels, but if you have Rally and you use critters, you can get pretty far. Thanks to Jamar who already left. I can't believe that guy, he left already. And thanks to that one
Oh,
guy.
proper
You know?
exit. Thank you for having me on. That was fun.
But again, we'll probably stream the next, you know, couple days and see how far we can go. But thanks all.